Alrighty, with that we are live. Hi,
Iron Ball.
Tyler, spray bottle. Thank you. With that, hi everyone. Welcome back for another session of Light of Thylea Plays Odyssey of the Dragonlords. I'm your DM, David. Thank you all for attending today. As we dive in, a couple of fan news things to throw around. First things first, I think, is this our first? No, last week was our first stream, right? Yeah, just a reminder, it's Pride Month. Yay, Pride Month. We are going to do a Pride one-shot later in the month, probably on the 29th. It is going to be run by our wonderful Savannah, or Savvy Regal. If you want to go check her out on Twitch, go do that right now. She's going to put something together that I don't want to spoil because it's going to be extremely fun. The only hint that I will give is that it's going to be RuPaul's Drag Race themed, and I can't wait. We're also going to do live donations. If any of you want to donate to the Trevor Project during that, we're obviously very in support of protecting our queer homies. So if you want to do that now, honestly, just really quick, tab over to the Trevor Project, give them money because they specifically help out queer youths to maybe get out of situations where they are not super welcome or safe or protected, and they give them tools, sometimes even just counselors, to help them survive, frankly speaking. So anyway, go check out the Trevor Project. And on the 29th, probably, we're still working out specific dates because, herding cats, coordinating with people is hard sometimes. But definitely be looking out to that. I'm super excited. And yes, of course, the people are going to be in drag, and I can't fucking wait. Anyway, what other nerd news do y'all have?
So
Clancy's got something.
Dragon Age.
That was a bad segue. That was a bad.
Okay, well, you know what, Tyler, shut up. You don't even remember that you played the game.
Because it wasn't memorable.
Oh, I knew that was gonna come. Listen, you can't tell Tyler like that. He's gonna have a zinger.
We are gonna fight. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, which if you're living under a rock, I guess you want to know. Dragon Age just came out with their newest gameplay trailer. They have decided to rename it from Dragon Age Dreadwolf to Dragon Age the Veilguard. Maybe they got tired of all the dad jokes. I don't know. But gameplay's looking actually pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for it. A little bit different, but every Dragon Age game is different in its many ways. So I'm still excited. And I got to see Varric and Solus, so yay! 2 faves.
Yes.
It is. It's definitely. I would say the art style is interesting, though. For me, when I looked at it, I was like, this. Listen, I as you all know, I'm a big Diablo fanboy. Too much Blizzard has burned us. Activision can go, die. But huge fan of Diablo. And when Diablo 3 came out, my heart was broke because they turned it into this cutesy World of Warcraft-esque. I don't know. It was not fun. So anyway, when I saw the art style change a little bit between the Dragon Ages, I definitely did have a little bit of a reaction. As a true, almost said Diablo, a Dragon Age fangirl, how do you feel about the art style, though?
So I did hate the cinematic trailer, but then I have to remember it is a cinematic trailer, and literally every single Dragon Age game that has come out with the big, over-the-top cinematic trailer that looked nothing like the game. I think, actually, this trailer looks a little bit more like the game, and it's fine. At least there's not, too many major changes, I think, when it comes to races. Kind of like from Origins to Dragon Age 2, how we had Sten, and then Kunari in 2 were, more of Iron Bull. Names that you guys aren't going to understand at all if you don't know what I'm talking about, I guess.
I'm with you. I totally get it.
Okay. But I like it.
Tyler, they're tall, horny men in this game.
I know.
Oh, he knows Iron Bull. He remembers Iron Bull.
I know who Iron Bull is.
They did say that the trailer is different from the gameplay. Even the studio said that. They were like, it is different, guys. Calm down.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I don't know his lore, though.
Do you need to know his lore?
I don't care.
Do you need to know his lore, Tyler? Let's be real. Anyway, because I'm a huge Diablo fan, I will shout this out. There is going to be the expansion for Diablo later in the year. I think the expansion is completely overpriced, of course, because it is still a Blizzard game. There's that. But Season 4 has been phenomenal. So if you bought the game forever ago and you're like, okay, that was not too much fun, or you had a little bit of fun and you're like, yeah, fuck this, I'm going to go back to playing Stardew Valley for the 17th time, I totally understand. Hey, they did some really big changes this season. I have been enjoying it the hell out of it, and it's, you know what I love to do with Diablo though, real talk, is just have something else in the background and play it mainly. Like, it was like I'll be listening to Dimension 20 or something like that, and I've finally been catching up with that while playing the game. So that is what I love about Diablo. You don't have to focus on it too much. It scratches that neurospicy. I don't know what I have, but the neurospicy for me.
You don't rewatch our streams? You watch other content?
Yeah, we all totally rewatch our streams.
All the time. That is all I actually do. I will actually go to sleep and put it on in the background. I'll put it on my phone, sleep on the pillow, and then I can just have Old Man Argenti in my ear as I sleep.
Good night, little boy.
But then Tyler blurts out, during Pride Month, and David wakes up.
Exactly. No, I'll just be like, yeah.
I just meant more from the blurt, from the volume than the content of it. But, yeah.
Old Man Argenti during
I am a gay elder. Yes.
Alex, is the Elden Ring thing out yet? The Elden Ring DLC or whatever?
It is not. Soon.
Oh.
That's this month though, right?
It is.
Isn't it like a week? It's like one more week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very soon.
That does look pretty cool.
I've seen some video reviews of it from some people that have gotten early access review plays, and everything's pretty positive, so it's exciting.
Definitely better than Diablo 4.
All right. Well, Lyra's going to die today. You heard it here first.
We're all going to die. I don't know if you remember where we were in this fight.
No. That was the plan. Now it's just going to be Lyra. Anyway, with that, I'm
Thank you so
excited
much,
to get
Tyler.
into it. Previously, in Light of Thylea, you have spent a number of sessions now planning and then executing the assault upon the Arisian harbor to get the ships there to be loaded full with skeletal and undead creatures and minotaurs that will sail on Themis so that you can free it for Queen herself, Darien. However, you were to make sure that the harbor wasn't going to be able to destroy those ships and kind of, give them a way out, because otherwise, they're going to get beat up. You were going to fight some of the Titans, the children of Sidon and Lutheria, by and large, who, may have a beef with you all for killing their father and disappearing their mother. You did indeed fight on the harbor and kicked ass. You were able to destroy my rock riders in a genius use of a spell. I hate to admit, because Tyler, but you guys were able to absolutely do that, which again pains me. But real talk, that was amazing. You guys then continued or actually started fighting against Yala. Yala being the Titaness of Thunder, the most warlike warrior, the warrior of the Titan children of Sidon. As you had also found out in the journal notes that you were able to recover from the Tower of Sidon. And she lived up to the name, literally throwing some of you guys around. No mommy jokes. And the only reason that you guys didn't get completely obliterated was a very clutch spell by Yanni, mazing her away. In an amazing turn of events, you guys got a couple rounds to yourselves. Argenti, though, went through the Bethesda grinder and started to just ragdoll clip in a storm for a hot second. It was only for Darian's very clutch healing spell and a combination of the Death Ward that was still active that Argenti was actually able to stay alive. And we left it off as Argenti turned old man mode back on, casting Wish, traveling out into the Astral Sea, where we got to see Lutheria, the Titaness that had sworn to step away and leave Thylea alone, at your behest. Also maybe to escape some of the consequences of her, albeit dominated life that she had led before. And Argenti was able to convince Lutheria to come back, to travel back with him to Thylea, to convince her daughter Yala of something. Is she going to say, hey, you should just come with me to the Astral Sea, totally leave all of this behind and just let bygones be bygones? Or is Lutheria going to see a very weakened group of adventurers? Ready and ripe for the picking. A dead husband. And finally an opportunity to take the throne of Thylea once and for all. Let's find out together. This is going to be fun, folks. All right, cool. First things first, I got to put on some music because this deserves some music. All right.
Am I actually Old Man Argenti again? Did that happen?
Yes, you immediately get strength 3.
Hits.
If you cast any more spells, you're going to take a lot of damage too, so don't forget about that either.
I'm going to cast my biggest spells. You're going to see spells so big.
Okay. Why does Argenti suddenly have a toupee? Why did his scales turn orange? Oh, by the way, I forgot one of the biggest ones. Congratulations, former president, for getting 34 felony counts. Sorry if you're a supporter of Trump, I will never. And now it is also officially in the courts. Anyway, that's a little happy Pride
Did you
Month.
just compare me to Trump? Why did you talk about me and then mention Trump afterwards?
Suddenly there's a teleporter that kind of just floats by. Oh, man. Okay, anyway. With that, as we're getting back into it, I was going to put on some music. Let me put on some music. Oh, man, I had it all there. Okay. Argenti flashes in a green light.
Sorry.
Argenti flashes who now? How do you flash the dragon? You're not even wearing clothes. I'm confused.
Oh, yeah. Didn't we say that Argenti's not the Green Lantern? Or did I make that up in my mind? There's something like that.
There was something about a Green Lantern.
There was a Green Lantern. Or was that, maybe that was the other
Green
game.
Lantern.
I think that was the other
Oh, you're
game.
the Green Lantern.
I'm the Green Lantern. I don't know why, but that's from
I don't
another
remember
game.
why
It's just a thing.
Oh, it is?
That's
Oh. They're just blending.
After that
Crossover we
flash
didn't
of
want.
magic, you feel the ripples of the arcane shoot through everything. The water itself ripples out, turns into steam, and then ice, and then back into water as it travels out. Reality itself once again shaped, once again Argenti tugging at divinity. Everything seems to kind of stop for a second. And as it does, Argenti, you kind of just start floating in the water with your 3 strength and significantly lighter than 3 strength body as you kind of just look up. And there is almost like a green comet, a light that flies towards Thylea. It seems to hit something, and you can see what appears to be a golden red spark, a light, almost like a impact of the comet upon something, like a glass dome perhaps. The light gets brighter for a second, and then Lutheria passes through. Her green streak of light flying down, landing in midair, hovering above Argenti, as the tightness of dreams and death once again appears. You can see at first she seems to be of human, like a, kind of more like a medium size. Again, the kind of captain's cloth that we kind of associate with high seas adventures is sprawled across her. She actually has a tricone head, but all of that kind of seems to kind of just blend away as she grows in size, becoming once again huge, then gargantuan. Her hair cascading down, the third eye appearing upon her brow. Her brilliant emerald eyes look down upon you, Argenti. She looks around. Where is she? You suddenly hear a as one of the dragon cannons fires upon her. She just turns around, raises her hand, and what looks like a flaming streak just stops in midair as it kind of just cascades there. She looks past it, and you can see the soldiers off in the distance just barely like just like their little shapes just kind of going like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. She gathers the fire up, and you can see her consider throwing it back for a second. The flame turns green, and then she snuffs it out as she closes her fist. Where is my daughter, Argenti? Brissa. Lutheria is also right next to you.
I mean, Brissa's just kind of waiting for the daughter to come back, and she's just holding her action to grab her glaive back.
All right. You're kind of just waiting there because loot. What did the rest of you guys do?
What are our options? I'm assuming we're still in combat.
Kind of. We're temporarily
mechanics
stepping
perspective.
a little bit out of combat. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I pre-rolled a couple things for Yala, so we'll get there in a second. But like, imagine what could you do in like a round-ish? Yes.
I mean, the reason I was asking was, I would, if I heard Lutheria ask Argenti where her daughter is, like, I assume that was loud enough to be overheard at some distance, but am I too far away?
Oh no, this is everybody in this little harbor can hear this. 100%.
Okay. Are you here to help rein her in?
She looks towards you, Yanni. I am here to protect her. Are you planning on killing her?
Only if she gives us no choice.
What if you give her no choice? You feel the tug of the maze once again against you in your inside. As this time it's almost like fingers poking through, starting to kind of pull apart, but she's not yet out.
You started it.
I don't know that we ever took any choice away from her in the first place. She just showed up and started going crazy on us.
Crazy. Because she's a woman protecting her land?
Oh, for fuck's sake. No.
What do you mean
Because she's-
crazy then? And as she says that, water kind of goes out. The waves kind of pushing against the walls.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking about my word choice. It was a bad word choice. She went berserk on us. She just started trying to kill us.
And you did nothing to cause this.
We defended ourselves.
You defended.
We
Is this your
killed
land?
Sidon.
Are
We
you in your
killed-
own city right now, Yanni?
Yes, actually, I was born here.
The Titan and you just kind of stare at each other for a moment. And you pretend like you did not give it to Sidon, your own city. Was that
And
not
he's
you?
dead, ain't he? He's dead, isn't he? And you left. And that's part of what she's pissed off about, too. And she blames us because you left.
Speaking of, once again, you feel the finger starting to pull. It feels like your inside is just kind of ripping apart. She's not out yet. While this is going on, you guys have a minute. What does everyone else do?
Well, technically, my healing spirit had one more use, so you do get one more thing of the healing spirit. I mean, is Argenti like really struggling to swim? Because I think Darian would jump in the water to. I
I'm
don't know
gonna be
how
real
this
with
is
you,
gonna
Darian. There's almost nothing you can do unless Argenti turns back into his old man mode, or to actual old man instead of old dragon.
I'd swim to old Argenti.
Can I do that?
Yeah,
If
as
he-
an
if he
action, you
splays
can
his
totally
wings
turn
out
back
on the
to yourself.
surface, he should have decent buoyancy.
Yeah.
First things first, roll me that heal if you would.
Okay. Let me look up how. I just gotta scroll back up to see what.
How long
God.
ago was that?
I know. I just realized that's probably really far away.
I think it's a 1d6. It should be a 1d6.
I upcasted it to 5th level.
Oh, then it's a 3d6? 4d6? Fuck.
46, because that's
46,
why
yeah.
it says
Go ahead and roll-
86 right there.
Go to roll 46 really quick.
Okay. Oh god. It's like I've never played on Foundry before.
How do you do this?
Nice.
Okay, and then I gotta do some math.
So then I would just swim out to Dragon Genty, and I would say,
Genty.
I've got. If you want to change back, I've got you.
And I'll go, "Prew, prew, prew, prew," like Mario. Make into a person.
Incredible.
It's a me.
It's a me, Mario. Argentio.
All I can picture is Darian with her arms like under your back, like when you first teach a kid how to float
Yeah.
in the water.
You got this.
All right, that's what you guys are doing. Lyra, what about you?
I mean, my plan initially was to get closer while she was stuck, so I could actually do anything. But I think seeing Lutheria and then hearing just the perfect start to whatever conversation that is, she has resigned herself that either Lutheria is going to help and we're going to die, or Lutheria is going to take Yala away and she's not going to get her spark anyways. So I think she just kind of throws her hands up in the air and just lays on the ground.
Alrighty. Daphne, what about you?
Flying over to... I mean, my goal originally also was to fly over to where she disappeared, but also to try and help Bertha out. Because I'm a walking armory, I guess, as well.
Oh, right. You have all the weapons.
I sure do. I sure do.
As you arrive there, and Yanni and Lutheria are kind of just staring at each other. I have no love for him. I celebrate it. I applaud you that you killed him. You are the ones who brought me back. I had told you, I had promised you I would not come back, but it was... And she looks down towards Argenti. You, who asked me to come. And I'm guessing that means that my daughter is what? Winning against you?
Yes.
I feel like we were about to hit a turning point.
Frankly, I'm tired of all the bloodshed. I didn't ask you to come here personally, no, but I'm glad you're here because hopefully you can talk her down. Regardless of whether we were going to win or lose. I'm tired of the bloodshed.
As you see the massive orbs of Lutheria's eyes pour into you, a little voice in the back of your head goes, Yanni, I don't know if we can leave. The Eight still have Mitros in a chokehold. I don't trust them. They're... leaving? What just happened? And the sending cuts off. As you get a message back from the sending you had sent.
And does
then
Lutheria have a response to my...
you can see her just kind of imperiously looking as you feel the ripping sensation finally give way. Your concentration ends. And Yala once again appears. Pure lightning, completely just sheathed inside of it. It's almost like there's an armor made out of whirlwind all around her. She just screams. She puts up the glaive and then looks at the sky. She was clearly going to do something with the storm above and then realizes it's not there anymore. And then she sees Hubris and Daphne immediately next to her. But she seems to almost ignore you as she looks past. Her eyes go wide and she sees her mother. The two women just kind of look at each other for a moment. She lowers the weapon, the lightning dying down, the whirlwind still churning fully, and then almost getting more aggressive, more angry. What is this? And Yala turns towards you, Yanni. What trickery is this? Lutheria
That's your mom.
puts up her hand. He's not lying. Yeah. It is me. She sees Brissa and Daphne kind of for the first time and kind of flies back a little bit, putting the glaive kind of like towards both of you. If you want to, Brissa, I will not take it away from you. If you want to do the Munchkin thing and try to grab the glaive here, you can. You have a gut sense that if you try, and especially if you fail, things are probably not going to go so well.
Brissa won't then.
You can definitely do that. I'm just saying, this is your choose your adventure. Maybe talk this through with the players really quick too. What do you guys want to do? This is the situation that you find. This is like Baldur's Gate 3 pause, right? Which one are we going to do? Are we going to cast 17 guidances? Are we going to really like use all of our inspirations?
Do a quick save and try your different options. And,
Yeah. We would play this game for the next 20 years.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
for
send
Yanni's
my
part,
bag of scrolls to Elena.
Yeah.
And I'll send my potions to Brissa. She could take the Cloud Giant potion. She'll be great. She'll be good.
How long have you had the glaive? Alex, how long have you had it?
Inside
Killed him, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Sidon thing?
It's his glaive.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Because before Brissa had the bad one that had a demon inside of it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Damn,
I
I
mean,
where'd you
I
get
think
that
it's
from?
okay. I mean, it's like a war trophy. I mean, like,
Daphne will just make you another one.
I
get
don't,
your
I don't want
glaive,
to.
boo.
I don't want to fight it, so I'm just going. We are talking, so I will wait.
Did it sink down to the bottom? Is it like at the bottom of the?
No,
no,
Yala
Yala's
has
holding it.
My helmet's at the bottom of the bag.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the thing that's at the bottom.
Yeah.
Which
I
Darian's
gotcha.
absolutely like stressing about in the corner with Argenti. She's just like, I'll get him on the dock and then I'll dive. It'll be fine.
There was like a
I can go
solid
get it
second.
later. I can go get
There was
it
like a
later.
second where she was like, I could just let him float for like 1 minute and I can
Yeah.
go down and get it. Like,
It's like
busy,
that
it's
meme
fine.
where it's like, "Hi, kiddo." The other kid is drowning, and then the
Yeah.
skeleton at the bottom is just your helmet.
Yeah.
I support that. I support that.
I can go get it later. Don't worry about it. Take care of old man Argenti.
I just had a hair in my mouth.
Yala has angry streams of tears running down her cheeks as she looks at her mirror.
Gross.
What is this? You're back and you're with them? I am not with them. I am not with anyone but myself now. I had centuries of being for someone. Your father, who kept me controlled. A good little wife at his side. A monster in the eyes of the people of Thylea, so that I could be the worst option to worship. I produced him children. And I lived in a nightmare of his choosing. She floats closer to her daughter. and gently kind of reaches out to you, Brissa, and just kind of like, as you're kind of floating there, just push just a little bit, just kind of nudges you, just kind of make the way. Do you stay? Do you stay in her way, Brissa?
She'll float around to the side that Yala has the glaive on. Right next to the glaive. Just eyeing it.
If you get that close, she lowers the glaive within 15 feet and kind of like points it at your chest, and she goes, "You are still going to pay for what you did." You see Lutheria kind of put up her hand. Enough. She looks towards you, Daphne, to kind of let her pass.
I think, like, gives her a hard stare before looking at Yala. And will, like, back off a bit. But, like, try to be in front of Brissa. Or, like, next to her, yeah.
Lutheria and Yala are now within grabbing distance of one another. Yala still has the glaive pointed at your chest, Brissa. With tears running down her face, she looks towards her mother. So you just left? You just left us after father died? Why? Because I didn't get to live for so long. Because this, she kind of looks around. This was my prison. This body of our mothers, fashioned into something that I had to bear. And I could not bear it any longer to be here. The things that we have done in the name of Sidon's ego will be something that they will likely never forgive us. You see how petty they are, driven by greed and vengeance. But who are we to judge them? For are we not exactly the same, but with the ability to hold a grudge eternally? Yella just floats there angrily. You can see her muscles are bulging, her veins are popping. She's definitely just like, it's like she's on an emotional, precarious balancing point where like she could tip, but there's something holding her back. Is there anything that you all say in this situation? You might want to exclude Tyler from this because it's going to be a salty, snarky comment that will probably result in combat, but it could be pretty fun. It'll be funny.
No, actually, I don't want to say anything. But how much focus would it pull if Lyra just rolls off the dock into the water?
You do that. There's like a little splash. Lutheria and Yala everyone kind of looks down to them. As Darren, you see that everybody's looking at the spot where Lyra just got in to get after your helmet after you guys kind of like hand communicated that to each other during that whole like.
It was all through the ring. It was all through the ring.
Lyra's not wearing her ring.
I'm not wearing it.
Oh, so that's weird. I'm just talking to myself.
So you think Lyra heard everything you thought?
It. Yeah. I can just sense how stressed you are about the helmet.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't get up. I'm still laying down. I just roll. I probably hurt myself rolling off of the edge of the rock that I'm on onto the dock, and then I just keep rolling into the water.
Everybody looks, acknowledges. It does break the tension a little bit in that moment. But what do you all say?
Okay. Daphne's gonna pipe up. Yala, when we found his journal, it was obvious that regardless of whether you were his spouse, his child, a devoted worshipper, everyone was pawns to him. He only saw what was useful out of you. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to lose your father. but he would not be shedding these same tears for you.
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just real quick see if I have any more sorcery points. I don't remember. Yeah, okay. I don't have proficiency in persuasion, so we will...
What?
I will take a 19. Well, maybe if the face would actually talk instead of dive.
Got more important things.
So my father was a flawed man. But what choice did he have against intruders like yourself? You kept washing upon our shores. You killed the Gigans. That was you, your forebears. Your dragons. And she looks down at Argentina. He pulls out some rations and just begins eating.
Yeah. Old man's gotta use dietary yogurt. It's
Just feeding Argenti like a toddler.
Why is it so wet? Why is it so everywhere?
Small bites. Small bites.
Can you chew it up first?
Oh god, no. We're not that close. We are not that close. That's where I draw the line.
You get the sense this has moved her closer into your camp, but not fully convinced her. Does anyone else say anything? Make an argument. It doesn't necessarily have to be a persuasion check, but something that makes sense. Appeals to a greater good, whatever that might mean for you and your characters. How do you try to talk down this godlike warrior? For what it's worth, after you set your thing, Daphne, the glaive has lowered. It is now only pointing at Brissa's knees.
Oh, good. Those are far easier to replace. So remind me again, she made the argument that the dragons killed all the Gigans, so, like, what choice did he have, right?
Two different arguments.
Invaders.
And
Yeah.
flawed in their own right, but that's kind of where she was coming from.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Darian will yell out, I don't want unnecessary bloodshed. I'm just here so I can help free my people. There doesn't need to be any more killing on either side. The true enemy is Moxena. She's been playing both sides. She played your father and she played us.
Why should I care what she thinks she can do? I can squash her like a bug.
Can you fight Kentamane?
As that, she kind of looks towards her mother, and her mother's brows kind of furl. What has been going on? Yanni? Letheria calls down.
Yes?
What about my father?
There's a cult that's trying to, I don't know what the right word is, wake him up, bring him back, get his attention. Moxena's at least paying lip service to this cult to get their support.
It seems to be working. There's a bunch of stone hands all over the place now, popping up everywhere. And they're sacrificing things to them.
My father. My grandfather would never hurt me. He probably is just waking up to wipe you all clean if he comes back. And Thylea shoots him kind of like shoots her a little bit of like a glare at that one. What? What do you have to say, mother? My father has not woken in millennia. You don't know him like I do. If Kentimani were to wake up, exactly what you said would happen. You are not safe here. She looks over to you, Yanni. None of you are. Yala, come with me. What? Come with me. We can build a new life. We can be new people. What do you mean? This is my home. These are my people. I am here to defend them from invaders like them. They killed my father. He killed himself with his hubris. But the pain that he caused, he, thread by thread, spun a noose around his own head. Darian, make me an insight check. There are a couple things that have been churning around in you. Where's your helmet? Why is Argenti always old after he casts Wish? But most importantly, perhaps, the argument is made that the Fey folk of Thylea are its true folk because they were created by the gods, by the Titans. How many generations does it take for a people to become people of Thylea? How many generations of Amazons need to exist before the Amazons are Thylean? And is Yala not the epitome of what an Amazon should be?
I think kind of understanding that Darian's gonna yell out, why protect just one city? Protect all of us. Everyone here is Thylean. All of us.
Lyra resurfaces with a little helmet at the side. Bonk. Puts it next to Darian. Argenti, as the one who summoned Thylea here to help, to aid, is there anything that you say?
I think Argenti, just under his breath, not even really meaning to for it to reach the ears of anybody, he would probably just mumble something like hate is a powerful thing, and just kind of look in awe. at just how much hate he recognizes from her. And then he'll say something really cheesy, like, "But love is much stronger."
He says hate is the sorry.
Hey,
It's just like, God, you gotta speak up, I got it. Hate is a power.
It's like
No,
all those
no, it's for
protests
dramatic
where like one
effect.
person says something that everybody else acts as the megaphone. Yeah.
Yeah.
no, let the dramatic effect happen. I
Oh,
appreciate
sorry.
you, youthful one.
I also like the thought that it just cuts off in the beginning, so it just sounds like Argenti went, "Hey."
Oh, did it really cut off? Okay.
No. Just like if you were saying it quiet, so it's just, "Hey."
Hate is a powerful thing, but love is stronger.
Argenti going to make
What?
a persuasion check.
Oh, cool. Okay. Persuasion. 36.
That's amazing.
Thanks.
The glaive comes all the way down now, pointing at the water. Her shoulders sag a little bit. The whirlwind around her body seems to kind of die down and then disappear off of her. As Lutheria just kind of raises her arm, touching Yala's empty hand and just raising it a little bit. But I don't. Lutheria just takes her behind the head and just pulls her in and gives her daughter a hug. Yanni, you suddenly hear in your head, "All right, we are on our way, but they disappeared. I think they must be coming to you. Just be prepared. You might have to deal with Pharaohs as well." Once again, this is from Valis.
I immediately reply with, "Lutheria's here. She's calmed down. Yala, don't attack the Titans. We'll brace for impact otherwise.
Okay.
Guys, the 8 might be inbound."
And you hear a shattering of the sound barrier as that happens. As suddenly, behind you, hovering in the air, is a severely wounded and also scuffed up hunter in Hephaestus. Fire burns bright. You watch your boyfriend's eye go wide, Daphne, as Hephaestus is just like, "Lutheria!" And the hunter's just like, "Let's get her!" And that is where we're going to have to re-roll some initiative.
Can't you tell him to back off?
Oh, thank God. I thought we weren't going to be able to kill this man.
Death to all of them. Can I just drown?
That's what I was thinking. I
I'll
was like,
just
what if
roll
I
out
just
Argenti
stay
right in the
under
water. Just be like, all right.
Let me go, young one. My days are numbered. I will go with grace.
Okay.
Fun day.
Just rolls over.
Argenti and Lyra just start doing synchronized swimming.
But he needs assistance. Like, I can't be doing it by myself.
I just hold you under the water.
Oh my god.
Under the water, you just go.
Are you kidding me
Goodbye,
right now?
Argenti.
What?
You're
Did you
really.
get another one or something like that?
Yeah! I
Oh,
rolled another
no.
fucking one!
Listen, you're just so
No.
shooketh. You're so shooketh by what happened.
This is like the third time. This has to be like the third time I rolled a 1 in like a row for an initiative.
Share a quesadilla with me while you wait.
Old man, stop it!
Somebody
Old
say
man,
that.
stop it.
I'm not an old man.
No.
No, the old man tripled your score, so no.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna go dive off the pier, I guess.
It's called the Lyra method. Comes highly recommended.
Let's all
I
just
think
give
my
up.
dice are rigged. Can I?
Oh my god. All
Wait, what episode is it? What episode is it?
120.
Okay, we can't give up for 11 more episodes.
30.
Oh my god.
I don't even remember. Is mine 130? Is that
It's in the
what?
threads. It's in the threads. Look it up.
That's so much work.
Oh my god.
You guys got this.
I don't even know how to look at threads.
Alrighty. And we're gonna roll some stuff. Unsurprising, Yanni's gonna be first. Alrighty. Clearly, none of you are surprised as this happens, but it's, in a way, let's call it, is somewhat surprising as Hephaestus suddenly shows up. And Def, you, for the record, you guys can all see this. Hephaestus is kind of shook there. You can see the burning rage inside of him. Lutheria was responsible for locking him away for thousands of years, and the rest of the Pantheon with him. Thousands of years spent at the bottom of the ocean in the Sunken Kingdom. All right. Yanni, you see that action immediately breaks out again. You see the glaive starting to tip back up, lightning kind of crackling across as someone just shouted a challenge at her mother. Yala certainly seems to be kind of getting ready to attack again. The hunter is springing into action. Hephaestus is kind of shell-shocked, and Lutheria kind of turns around. And you can see a little bit of... There's not surprise in her eyes. If anything, it is a touch of sadness.
Oh. Lulu.
Lulu?
What? No, this is the wrong game, Jason.
Wrong campaign.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I mean, she is the Lulu.
Hey.
Oh no, don't call her crazy. She'll go on another tangent.
Okay, but
Don't call
coming
her
from a
crazy,
woman,
she'll go
clearly it's not
crazy.
sexist then, so...
Coming from me, though. Let's talk. So it's fine. It evens out.
All right. I'm gonna take a few steps back towards the newcomers.
Stand down, stand down. No fights here. Nope, we're done with all that.
No.
Lutheria's
fights
leaving,
here.
taking Yala with her.
Okay. Yanni, you're trying to make a very logical argument in this moment. Make me... You're not proficient in it. Make me an intelligence check with advantage.
Okay. I'm holding alt. We'll see if it works. Hey, it worked. That's a 17 for anybody watching.
Alrighty. You put up your hands. They're leaving! They're leaving! As Hephaestus is just kind of like shell-shocked, he kind of just looks at you, looks back at Lutheria. The hunter kind of like looks down. What do you mean they're leaving? This is our opportunity, Yanni. We need to grasp it now. What? Why should we? What?
You're leaving Thylea, not just here.
And you can see the hunter and Hephaestus kind of look at each other. One of Hephaestus's arms hangs limply at his side. The other ones are all grasping hammers very tightly. All right. Anything else that you'd like to do?
Okay, I realize because I don't have that second rogue level, I can't hide as a bonus action. Can I cower?
Free action. Free action.
No, I don't think there's anything else I'm going to do right now. I just desperately don't want... I don't want to be literally in the middle of a God's War. I really, really don't want that.
It's fine.
Really badly don't want that.
What's wrong with that?
No, Yanni's good.
Okay. Brissa, as you are itching to grab that glaive, suddenly there's a flash of magic to your guys' west. Gotta change the height really quick because they are coming in a little bit hot and a little bit high.
They're high?
They're hot?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. No.
Oh no! Oh no! Why is everyone attractive here?
Our backup is hot stoners during Pride Month?
Oh my god.
Picks up.
With a flash of magic, you see 4 figures appear on the west side.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
lord.
With a quartet of wings flying behind him, a new hand and a new glaive in hand. You can see that this one seems to be wicked, kind of edged at the edges there. You can see that the very edge seems to glow with almost like a burning golden hotness. It's almost like the very edge itself is made out of liquid sunlight. And as he kind of like looks across all of you, he just kind of points towards you and Thylea and says, "Vanquish them!" And he just screams as the sun goddess, the sky father, and the trickster, all hovering there, look in your direction. And then he is going to fly over yonder. Let me see if there's one more thing that he'd like to do. Maybe. Yes, you can also see that he seems to cast something upon his glaive as it begins to glow even further. All right, that is going to end his turn. Brissa.
I mean, Brissa's just going to... She doesn't really know if we're fighting right now or what we're doing, so she's just gonna position herself so that she's next to the glaive, and if this lady tries to teleport away or run away, she's going to grab it.
Okay, so you are readying an action. That's your action this turn. I just want to clarify. Is to try and grab the glaive if it moves out of your range. Is that about correct?
That is about correct, yes.
Okay.
That is.
Sounds good.
Or she's teleporting away, right? Like any movement or teleportation that she might be doing, Brissa's gonna grab glaive.
Alrighty. Lyra, you're down on the pier with old man Argenti as well as Queen Darian. What would you like to do?
Well,
Put the helmet on me. Thunder dark. Can't see us.
You have the helmet, Darian, so just
Oh,
so
no,
you know.
is it on? But
yeah,
if it's not
yeah,
on,
It's not
can
on.
I object interact to put Darian's helmet on her?
then we're in the dark
Sure.
and can't see us.
You get the sense, I'm gonna be real with y'all. You get the sense each one of these
Everyone
individuals
can
can
see,
see
yeah.
you.
Yeah, your helmet's useless, Darian.
Do it anyway. Do it anyway. You don't know that. You don't get the sense of that. I'm taking the reins, David. You don't know shit, Darian.
Oh no.
I just feel safer with it on, to be honest with you.
It's a little safety
What's our
net.
Gentu's strength now? Can I push him into the water?
You could easily, probably. I mean, he could roll an at-20, we never know, but his strength is currently 3.
Shut up, Argenti. Things have escalated in the last 6 seconds. I think Lyra is still in the we've given up on this fight. So she's gonna do what she always does, and
You can communicate that with the others above table. What do you guys want to do in this situation? Just pause for a moment as players. This is a hot situation. No, not just like that. It's also
I mean, anytime the hunter's around, it's a hot situation. You know.
Yeah.
But
and then suddenly Solus appears. No, I'm just kidding.
How much ouchies do I get if I cast a spell?
so many ouchies.
I think it's like 1d8 per spell level on psychic damage. But read the wish spell. It says it in there.
Oh, there it is.
One d10 necrotic per level of that spell. So you can cast cantrips.
Okay.
I think. Let me double check that I didn't give you bullshit information.
you not have an 8th level spell?
I
I've
feel
never
like
actually looked at your character sheet.
I just didn't pick any. None of them were like on theme.
8th level's kind of lame across the board.
Yeah.
It's all the even spell levels. If you've ever noticed, they're kind of like, man, in the beginning they're fine, but then later on it's like only the odd ones are really fun.
Second and fourth are decent, but beyond that... And even fourth isn't as good as second.
Argenti's been kind of rocking it with the disintegrate spells, though.
I mean,
being honest.
What if in my dying breath I just teleport us all away?
Well, I don't have high enough spell slots left to cast regular teleport, so yeah, I wouldn't object. Except I'm not close enough.
Come to me. Where would we go?
Literally anywhere.
I was just saying, anywhere but here.
Could I tell the dragons we're not gonna be here anymore?
No, let's wait for them to show up. Let's wait for them to show up.
Oh no, this is such a clusterfuck.
Is it possible to teleport on the spelljammer that we don't know is a spelljammer that I witnessed?
No.
Damn it.
Not teleport at least. You could plane shift, but then there's bullshit with the whole fucking material components for that.
Are we really thinking that we can't? I know that we aren't in great shape, but we do have Thylea and her daughter who are absolutely not going to let themselves get killed by these people.
Yeah.
And it's if we can convince, we know the Hunter and Hephaestus are on our side. Are we really thinking that we can't take the 4 on if we know the dragons are coming?
And there's a little bit of a difference between on our side and there's the bitch that kept us in chains for 2,000 years.
Yes,
Yeah,
but do
that's
we want to see what Hephaestus and the Hunter do before we run away?
Yeah, we could, because I mean, like, even if we run away, it's going to take some time for people to get to me.
Like, we have Scylla, who's, like, across the map, and I'm not leaving without Scylla. So, like, we can't go anywhere yet. And Argenti can't really leave where he's at. So we'd all have to congregate here on...
And I really just want to say, fly, you fools, to Lotharia and her daughter. And then...
We could kill Sudden Mommy, Sky Daddy now. Let's get it over with.
True.
Especially if Yala's going to be on our side.
Yeah.
And if the dragons are about to be here.
Yeah. If you want to ask Yala, be like, hey, I know it's your dad's weapon and all, and it's a tender subject. Could I borrow it just for this fight and just get it back?
Just for like 1 minute.
Yeah.
We're saying giving that back.
Well, she doesn't have to know that. That's
She doesn't need to know.
That's after the
We'll
fight.
deal with that later. We'll deal with that after. Yeah, sure. Then I'll do what I was already thinking of doing.
Okay.
If we're gonna wait and see if maybe we can do this.
In that case, going back in the other view, I wanted to focus on a little bit of the RP there. Lyra, as all that stuff is kind of going on. Thankfully, you're not part of the prayer chain since you're not part of the ring network. What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna look at the trickster, lock eyes with the trickster, and just yell, "Hey, we had you on the good god side. You're really gonna partner with these people? We had you on the not evil. Really?
It's the naughty list. He's the nice list. You were right here.
Say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Out loud? Oh god.
Get you on the good god list.
Oh, it puts him on the spot, too, because Sun Mommy's going to be like, what?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Do I get advantage, or is he too good for my advantage?
He is. It's type bound, right? What types do you have advantage on?
Well, I have advantage on persuasion if it's anything involving my actual voice.
Yeah,
Just a
yeah. Why
siren
not?
feature.
That's a core thing of what you've got.
I rolled a nat 20. It's a 31.
Good damn. You see a little with the 21. I'll say that as part of that, you see a little twinkle in the trickster's eyes, even from so far away. And as you see that twinkle, he just kind of turns around to the others and be like, "Get it, boss." As he's speaking to Pharaohs when Pharaohs had said, vanquish them. But you did see that sparkle in his eyes, Lyra. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's probably my action, right?
No, we'll say that that's just a free RP action.
Well, I'm gonna hold Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Because even though he's so far away, I could still technically hit him. To where, if the fight jumps, if it's we're fighting, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Pharaohs. That'll be the first thing I do.
All right, sounds good. So if anything offensive from the gods happens, one of your party members gets attacked. Got it. Okay, cool. Alrighty, with that is going to end your turn, and that brings us to Yala. Yala just kind of gets the glaive together, looks towards the others, and then she recognizes Pharaohs. It is very clear that looking at him, she's just like, "You are the heretic." She goes to move towards Pharaohs. Brissa, your held action triggers. Go ahead and make me an athletics check if you would like.
Nope.
Okay. What did you get?
I got an 18. Technically, I got a 5, which is an 18 because plus 13.
Hey, that's awesome. She got a natural 20. As you kind of grab towards it, your hand connects with the glaive for a second, and she just looks down, and you can see her eyes kind of look up towards you. And it's that Disney moment when I forget which character is like, "You think I'm crazy?" Oh, it's Anna in the second Frozen when she's like, "You think I'm crazy?" She kind of looks at you in that way. She kind of looks up. And she's going to let go with her offhand, grab you by the throat. I need you to make me another athletics check, please.
This is going to say, I need this to fight them.
I think you had that chance, and you chose violence.
28.
All right. I will say this. She grabs you by the throat, and you're like, "I need this to fight them." And she just says, "You could have fast." And she tries to throw you down, and you use your own fly magic to kind of have you stay in place as you yank her hand off of you, and she just kind of spits in your direction and then flies off. Oh man, but now she had to use her action for that. Right?
Well, that's only one attack.
I know.
Dies right away.
Alrighty. Alrighty. As she kind of just summons forth more lightning. And it's almost like this incredibly 200-foot long lightning whip that is coming from the tip of Sidon's glaive and just strikes down twice upon Pharaohs. That is going to be her action. And that brings us to the Skyfather. The Skyfather kind of gives a sideways glance at the trickster. And then kind of scoffs, kind of just snorts a little bit as he is going to. Oh man, he flies down, kind of riding again. This very handsome centaur man kind of rides down, grabs one of that trireme that is right there, as he just kind of lifts it out of the water. The water's kind of cascading down the sides, and he just holds it overhead and throws it directly at Lyra, Argenti, and Darian. Lyra, your held action goes off. Go ahead and make me your attacks.
Okay.
Alrighty. That's gonna be a hit on you guys.
Does he even have Tavern Brawler? Come on, I'm sure the
It's literally right there. It's right on a sheet. It's top line.
All right. Let me see
Improvised ship. Listen, he just really appreciates naval warfare, okay? Alrighty. Right, first one is going to be a hit. Second one is a miss. Third one is going to be a hit. Anything special with your hits, by the way? That's also a miss.
Sudden death? Instant death's one of your options, right?
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, level 19, I got all my Eldritch Blasts are power word kill.
That would be so bananas. Okay.
That's worthless. He's over 100 hit points.
I know.
150, whatever it is.
So they just do regular damage until they're under 100 hit points.
That'd be kind of cool, though. That'd be kind of cool. Listen, I've thought about like cool magic items that kind of just like lean into a certain flavor for D&D, and that would be kind of fun. It's kind of like lean into like, hey, do this kind of fighting style. It would be more fun to do that in combat. Anyway, the ship.
But no, he's too far away for me to like hex him or anything. So
Gotcha.
It's just...
The ship sails towards the three of you. I need you three to make me a dex saving throw. Before you do, Argenti, let me triple check really quick on the stats. All right. In
Who
addition,
throws a boat?
Why would there be a boat at the dock?
Okay, yeah.
Now I'm thinking of Austin Powers. Who throws a shoe?
Oh, man.
You said a deck save.
Yes, please.
Even with
I don't wanna.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Dex? Do I do it at disadvantage or something?
No, actually, you don't. You are weak,
Okay.
but you're not dexterous, so you're like, but then you very quickly
Oh,
roll
well.
over. Just kidding, you do not. Okay. Let me triple check really quick something.
I've been an SD girl.
No, we can't.
Stop it.
I'll let you die.
This is why the boat hits you, because you're twerking.
You've drawn too much attention to us.
Woof. And the thing goes down as Darian and Lyra, both of you jump into the water. Argenti, you just hear Ave Maria.
Take me!
Is this like reverse Titanic?
Yeah, exactly. That is what he likes to call that move, by the way. That is going to be 122 points of bludgeoning damage against you guys.
Am I
Lyra,
dead?
you that is reduced 61 points.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Alrighty, Darian, same thing
No,
with
you're
you.
No, it has to be
No, you're
over
not.
your... Yeah, you're
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
All of your healing spirit was gone anyway, so we don't have to worry about that incredibly high concentration check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Argenti, do you immediately die? I think the answer to that is no, but let me
No.
double.
Yeah.
No.
You got so close. So very close.
Yeah.
You gotta cast Blade Ward on yourself when I bring you back.
All right.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking of something else. I was like, what? Bunch of blades are gonna shoot out of me?
All right, Argenti's
That's
unconscious, and this portion of the deck is going to be gone.
Isn't there a cantrip that does that? Like sword burst or something?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like blade. I was like, why? What are you talking about, Elena?
Would it have the bludgeoning damage?
There's a flash of magic on the northwest side as 3 flying dragons suddenly teleport into this shit show.
Cool. Did they see us get hit with the boat?
There.
Yeah.
They're throwing boats!
It happens right after. You guys are kind of like bombing over there as Kyra goes in there. And Kyra immediately is like just kind of looking around. As you can see, like there's a tiny little scroll that was between her claws that suddenly just disappears as she casts the teleport spell. But Peter and Valus both have a very similar reaction to Lutheria being there. as Hephaestus and the hunter had. Because as you remember, Thylea killed both Valis and Pitor.
Yeah.
As Kyra kind of looks around and then realizes that you guys are getting fucked up down there, she's like, fuck! She starts to dash towards you guys' direction, and is going to get to right here. And then, let me double check something. Yes, she has it. You're so fucking lucky. Alrighty, and then she's going to shout, Glacius! It is not the time! Get up! As her draconic voice booms outward. Argenti, you heal for 11. As she casts Healing Word on you.
Oh, that's so nice.
Alright, Darian. Welcome to the clusterfuck! What would you like to do?
Yeah. Probably knowing that this is a shit show. Absolute shit show. Darian's just gonna scream out, trust me, Lutheria's not our enemy this time! Just... and then going to... This guy just threw a fucking boat at her. So she's going to swim... Well, I guess because this is all, like, destroyed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, from the water I'm gonna throw my chakrams at.
Get it.
Let's see.
Alright, it cuts across. That is going to be a hit.
I think I roll a d8 because I did 8.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Alrighty. Does some damage.
Alright. And then I'm gonna...
What's the range of your mana?
It's technically 60, 120. Is he too far? No, he's right.
Okay. But you don't have, like,
But it's 'cause
disadvantage at long range, right?
No, it's because I have foresight, so I think it's straight roll.
That was rolled with advantage, just so you know.
Oh, it was? It does. Oh, it does show. What was the first?
That should have been -8. Let me check something real quick. That
But
first one
doesn't
was-
she have like the chakram expert?
Oh, I do have
You have
Chakram
Chakram Expert, but I think Chakram Expert does. You don't have disadvantage for being close range, but it doesn't give you Sharpshooter. Do you have Sharpshooter?
No, I mean, I would swim forward what I needed. I mean, I don't know if it would put
Do you
me
have a
in
swim speed
range.
right now? You should, right? We talked about that last time.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me look.
It's
Let me
like
look.
roving or something.
Yeah, from your ranger thing.
Yeah.
Natural
Roving.
Explorer or whatever.
So you can
Yeah,
kinda
so
make
I
it
would
to right
swim
there.
forward what I need
I mean,
to,
kind
yeah.
of swing through a bunch of the shit that is over there. He would have been lower to the ground to grab that boat. So let's see. What can we get you? What can we get you? That's 65 feet. Just barely outside of the... So that
No,
would have been with
60 to
disadvantage?
120.
Right. So it is
Oh,
with
okay.
disadvantage, so it cancels it out as a straight roll. On the next attack, just go ahead and roll control and then do the thing.
Okay.
Roll control. Hold control.
Control. Let's see if this works. Still rolled with advantage. That was an 8.
Oh,
so
man.
probably a miss.
8 plus 11, 19 is a miss, yes.
Okay. And then bonus action. I'm gonna cast another healing spirit.
Okay. Unfloating
It's just
Argenti.
Yeah.
He's just
No,
like on
I'm
perpetual life
hurting.
alert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep it at 2nd level.
Okay.
No, actually 4th level. Let's bump it up to 4th.
Okay.
It's not really gonna do as much, but
Alrighty,
that's-
I'll drop it down. Ignore the spell stuff for a second. Waiting for some updates to be made on Foundry before I fix all of that. And then 12. Yay! Argenti feels a little bit better. Nice, all 4s.
mm-hmm. Okay.
Boop.
And that's my turn.
Alright, awesome. The trickster is going to...
Come on, trickster. I'm hot.
Turn
Fight for
invisible.
me.
You have
And
horns.
she has horns, yeah.
You fit in the polycule. Let's
Oh,
go.
God.
He's a satyr, though. That's like
He
different.
Oh,
is
so
a
you're
satyr,
picky.
though. He said, "See
I'm
you
not
later,
into
though."
short kings.
You have bird feet.
I can't believe you just said the B word.
I can't believe you've done this.
You're doing this right now? We're gonna have this conversation right now?
All right.
That wasn't Darian. That was Elena.
I've already resigned myself to death. Should have just let the boat hit me.
All right, you see the sun goddess kind of float up as she goes up a little bit higher. In the palms of both of her hands, there are just these little points of light that begin to form and then just, actually get like 5-foot diameter in size as like these tiny miniature suns oscillate there. Her eyes are just shining golden light as she looks down upon you all. And she is going to do some stuff. Give me 1 second. Because these are going to be some shenanigans. All right. Got to get the templates out for y'all. As she looks across, oh man, I mean, fuck, Kyra is a very good target there as well. She does look over towards the dragons during that. As she's just like, your time has passed. Ours was
Turn
wrapped.
the slab.
And she throws a sun at your face.
That's what it sounded like. Return the slab.
Turd. Like,
Kind
ah. Alrighty.
Alright, we
David?
can get the gift in the fastest.
Uh-huh.
How much psychic damage do you think that one soldier has taken at this point?
He's dead. He's fucking dead. There's no question about it. Oh yeah, I forgot to add him to this. We'll do that in a second.
Ooh, what's that?
That is the impact of the sun as it just shoots outward.
Oh.
And then the second one, she's going to throw. Let's
Constantly
see.
keep surprising myself that I have bardic inspirations because I constantly am forgetting that I have bardic inspiration.
She sent another sun. Whoa, they're so pretty.
Yeah.
They're like pinwheels.
How does this work with my helmet? Like, is it just like a bright, like, poof in
I
the darkness?
believe- does your helmet say that magical darkness is dispelled with magical light?
It says
Ooh.
it snuffs out magical light. I
Yeah.
can't-
Oh,
Interesting.
oh hell.
I'll click on it so it comes.
Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. The darkness is spread even around corners. A creature with darkness can't see through it. The magical darkness is not dispelled by light from magical effects. So it's not dispelled. That's good. And a non-magical light will not pierce it. So magical light doesn't
not
pierce it,
dispel.
doesn't dispel it. That's what I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
The darkness
So-
protects us.
All right, let me see something here.
It's just, I am the night. You can't be the sun. I am the night.
Okay, 15 feet. All right, I will
darkness
say that
protects you.
Darian, that actually protects you. However, Argenti and Lyra, you two are in it. And let me see something really quick. Yeah,
I'm just a
Kyra would be
boy.
right on the edge. Okay, Argenti and Lyra, both of you guys make me... Well, hold up. Let me just see something real quick. Okay, start your turn or move into the area you're going to take damage as suddenly this radiant light is just shooting out at you. Then the sun goddess is going to rise further, going to 50 feet in the air, and is going to fly to right here. Argenti, at the start of your turn, go to make me a con saving throw, please.
Okay, alright. Dirty 20.
Okay, all right. At level 19, that's not enough to save. Oh no.
I figured. It's
all
okay.
right.
Let me die.
God damn it. Argenti, that is
Actually,
going...
my healing spirit is at the start of it.
Oh, that's at the start of his turn? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so he would get that 12 now.
David's not bothered.
okay,
He's
okay,
like, watch it.
It'll bring you back. You just keep getting like
150 damage.
This is torture. This is the worst thing ever. Argenti, okay, you fail. You take 27 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh.
You go back unconscious, and you get a level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Oh. It's like not as cool sickening radiance.
I mean, it is pretty sick.
I thought Sickening Radiance didn't do any damage. I thought it was just exhaustion.
Oh, I think you're right. I don't know. Sickening Radiance is one of the spells that her crown had. I just never used it.
I wanted this to happen. It's all part of my plan. David and I talked.
I'm glad this plan is going well for you.
Oh, man. And then I got to check something really quick.
I'm in my way over here, and then I got a boat thrown at me.
Just trying to help us out.
I was collecting stuff. I thought we were done.
Death saves usually happen at the start of the round, so you don't make one this turn, but you are unconscious. Okay. Lutheria is going to make the save. As she just puts up her hands, she's going to do some god shit. As she kind of like reaches out, grabs the sun before it can do any damage to Daphne and Brissa. You suddenly see the light kind of change from this golden auburn rising sun kind of color to bright green. As she just holds it there, kind of looking into it, her eyes also kind of going as she holds up her hand and says, I am sorry what I had to do for you and with you, against you, but I'm not going to be put down again by anyone. And she just fucking softball fucking throws it at the sun goddess. That's a natural 20, and
Okay.
as the sun just goes like sailing through and then pierces through like the just beneath the rib cage, kind of like through the side, and the sun goddess kind of holds herself for there for a second. That was a very powerful hit. The sun just keeps flying through, pierces through the wall, and disappears.
Too bad it didn't catch what's his cheese on the way out. Pharaoh's. That would have been nice.
She is going to move over and kind of put herself in front of her daughter. And you can see what seems to be green fire just kind of rising off of her, turning into green mist and smoke around her. I am the daughter of Thylea, and you will stand down. Let me and Yala live, or I will kill you. I swear it. That is going to bring us to Hephaestus. His eye is wide, and he just looks over towards you, Daphne. You can see the pleading in his eye. You can see him torn on what to do, holding his injured shoulder. What do you tell your little godly boy toy?
Okay, boy toy, I don't know. I'm feeling like the toy because my emotions are getting played left and right. But
listen, I had to bring the 100. Listen, there's just a lot of hot people here. It just is what it is. It's Greek. It's Greek fantasy. You know.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, she could heal him if he came to her.
As he seems to be teetering on the edge in the question of, should I attack Lutheria? Like, you can see that is everything he wants.
I I really don't think Daphne has it in her to tell him no. Like, she's wanted Lutheria dead for a while. So she's like, tears are in her eyes, but she's just going to like do one like kind of defeated nod, as then she's gonna look to like the rest of her party, who the gods are actually fucking fighting instead of Lutheria. Let him,
All right.
she don't got something. She can't do anything.
You nod, and he nods back as he just goes, and he is going to launch himself forward. And as he kind of like flies forward, he says, "Brother, stop being stupid! Attack her!" And he, with one arm, points towards Lutheria. The son, the Skyfather, kind of looks up towards him and says, "You dumb fucking idiot! What? You have sex with immortal ones and then you're completely enamored? We are gods!" As they kind of like shout at each other. And you can see that Hephaestus kind of slows down for a second. "Maybe there's something else we need to settle first then." And he dashes towards the Skyfather.
My boy.
Daphne, gods are fighting over you.
Yeah, girl.
This would be great.
This is a
Already
Greek
hurt.
story.
Is it like over you, or is it because of you?
Oh.
I feel like there's a distinct difference.
Hey, at least her boy's here. Mine didn't even show up.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
The hunter is going to kind of look back and forth, and then he looks towards Valis, and Valis looks at him, and he's just like, he puts up his hands. "Not us." Valis just kind of nods. She looks over towards Peter, and Peter's eyes are wide, and he is ready to throw down against Lutheria. He just has her in a fucking death glare. So instead, the hunter is going to fly over to you all.
Does nobody know who they're supposed to be fighting right now?
Okay. Like Lutheria, he kind of like grabs the sun and is going to. All right, gonna roll for this one.
He moves the sun off me. We're gonna put him in firmly into the maybe column.
He's going to lift up the sun.
He was in the good column.
No, I mean for my harem, because before it was a no, because he doesn't have horns. But if he saves my life,
He just lifted up the sun.
Yeah, he lifts up this little sun, kind of burning his hand along the way. So he's just like, "Fuck you for putting us away like common criminals. We were going to give Thylea the future, you bitch!" As he flings the sun at Lutheria.
oh,
It's going to be a hit.
soft. We'll make an exception. Maybe he can grow horns. I don't know. He's a god.
My God.
This one also goes sailing and ping, just becomes a little light, as it's almost like a comet thrown out. It's like Super Size Me versions of your Crown of Stars. And then he will kind of go over and reach down his hands to both you, Darian, kind of like just piercing through the darkness like it's nothing, and kind of holds you, Lyra, as well, kind of like cupping the lower of your back and kind of lifts both of you guys out.
Oh.
All right, Daphne. Shit is now real.
Okay, so Brissa actually does have an ability to fly.
Yeah, she has the fly spell on her right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Brissa's not good at concentrating, so Brissa's gonna.
Daphne's like gonna look at Brissa real quick. I still have the spear. I know it's not ideal, but it's something.
So just shake her head no.
I have a regular spear.
I mean, I have the thick thing.
Okay. You have your shtick. Okay.
You have the what? I'm sorry, I just need that for the stream one more time. You have
I need
you
some
have the
clarification.
what?
The broken spear.
Oh, okay.
No. That's not what you said.
That is not what you said.
That's not
You
what-
called it
that's
something
what
else.
you
I'm
said.
pretty sure.
Say what you said.
Can
Say what you said.
somebody clip that? Can we just go back really quick?
Come on, own it.
No.
Own it, Alex.
It was a stick thing.
It's a stick thing. You would understand.
I see. It's stick talk. Okay.
Ring piranha.
Okay. Well, getting away from that conversation, then I guess. Okay, she should have fly speed 40. I'm so sorry. I have to zoom in for. I'm so sorry, stream. I just can't see the tiny numbers. Okay. Yeah, by dash I could go there. That's not ideal. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do for now, is try to fly over. She really does not want to fight Lutheria just yet. She wants to make sure her boyfriend stays alive.
Stay alive.
So that's her dashing. I apologize. Let me see real quick if there's anything I can do with the bonus action. Could Misty Step. Oh, second level, and I don't have any spell slots left. Nope. I can't really do anything right now, so... How bad is Hephaestus looking?
Probably about bloodied.
Then I guess we will Misty Step. Gotta keep our little threads of sanity. So that's gonna put her... Ugh, I just love the little handy. So beautiful.
What's that one Hercules quote from the animated movie? People do crazy things when they're in love. Is that what it is?
Yep. That gets us a little bit closer at least.
All right, cool. Do you want to say anything as you fly over there as quickly as you can?
I think she's like just saying a small prayer of like, just stay safe and I can heal you, stay safe and I can heal you, stay safe. Like, she's just prayer to him, prayer to whoever's gonna listen that he is gonna be okay. Yeah.
Alrighty. That brings us to Pitor. As he's just like,
Yes, finally! I get to fucking kill you!
and he's just going to dash over onto Lutheria. Let's see. Okay.
I mean, this proves that you're faster than Peter, Daphne.
As he goes into a rage.
What was that?
If you're faster than Pitor, I guess you get your speed from your mom.
I don't think I actually can though.
Has to dash to
Well,
make
he
it there.
got it.
Huh?
We were just debating whether Daphne was faster. Peter got a 3, so his dex is clearly worse than yours.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we meant like running.
Oh no, not movement speed.
like, no,
like
no.
dexterity.
I was like, am I just bad at math? Because that seemed like way more.
As flames kind of lick at the sides, his eyes are wide with glee. Lutheria just kind of looks over towards him, unimpressed, and just goes, "Don't make me kill you again." Then that is going to bring us to Valis. Valis is going to. Oh boy.
Now she's slow too.
She's going to fly over yonder.
Mommy.
Kind of like putting her wings wide to try to cover you guys up a little bit. And she is going to.
Yes, mommy.
Alright, she's going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
I still remember some of her spell list. She's got a heal in there too, but I don't want her to blow it just yet.
Alright, as the healing magic, as like a bronze glow goes out from her, you guys heal for 15. Sorry, Argenti, you will also be included in a second, I promise.
Darian too, right?
Yes. Did that already apply to you guys?
Yeah, mine I'm up to 15.
So, yeah. I think I was at like 90 something, and then I took 61. Yeah, I did.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, it did?
For me and Daphne, at least. That's the only two I see.
I don't think it applied to me. I was in the 60s when I got hit by the boat.
Yeah, I see me in the math, and I see Daphne with the math, but I don't see Darian or Argenti.
Did your HP pool change?
Yeah.
Okay, you should be at 47. Yes. All right. After the heal. Oh yeah, Darian was excluded. Interesting. Okay, cool. Awesome. As it shoots outward, Valis looks towards you, Daphne. It's just like,
Are you sure?
She looks towards Hephaestus.
Are we going to make peace?
I promised him.
You promised what? You promised nothing?
I promised him.
Oh, you promised.
I promised him. Yeah.
All right, cool. With that, then, that is going to be the end of Valis's turn, and at the start of the never-ending combat round 2, we're going to take a quick break. I'll see you guys here shortly. And with that, we are back in a very, very nerve-wracking fight. All right, Light of Thylea, you guys are fighting, I think I counted 7 gods, 3 dragons, and 1 angel. Thankfully, the dragons are on your side, and some of the gods are on your side, too. Most of the gods and the angel are not, though. So, this is going to be interesting. With that in mind, Damon, it is Yanni's turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to rethink my spell selection.
That's a free action.
Yeah. How high is this area over here?
It's about that one. That one is about 40, 50 feet high.
Okay. So a pretty good vantage point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm going to dimension door up there.
Dope.
Probably need you to move me. Oh, I'm on the measuring tool. Oh, no, no wall there.
Yeah, I figured on this map, what's the point of fucking walls? You guys are going to do way too much moving around.
Yeah. And then I'll kind of niche web sections. I don't think I have anything that makes any sense in this scenario. Nope. I'm just gonna hunker down and hope that nobody noticed me poof over there.
You poof over there, and I'll be honest, Pharaohs immediately clocks you being there and sees that Lutheria is kind of like, he kind of like has both of you guys in his sight lines, and you can see him kind of debating between attacking Lutheria and attacking you. Engaged. You know what, Damon? I will let you roll me a D100. There's an off chance that he had a whole plan for Lutheria that he is not going to go back on just because you appeared. Roll me a D100. If it is an 86 or better, he is going to go for Lutheria instead.
Okay. So the odds are not in my favor.
Not in your favor.
We'll see what happens. Nope.
Damn it.
Can't believe he thinks I'm a bigger threat than Lutheria. That's impressive.
You guys ripped off his arm, stole his fairy fire. His fire.
Oh, yeah, what does he have right now? What is he using right now?
He has a glaive. He has clearly an adamantine glaive that he's wielding. So, like, there was something else that he got. Is it the same? Is it as good? No, not even close. His eyes kind of go wide, and you can see that all calculus, all tactical genius that this angel might possess, out the door, he sees you. He's just like, and he just flies on over.
I had so little to do with what happened to him, even. I was like the least involved out of everybody.
I don't think Darian and I were in that fight at all.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's when we had our bonding.
He banished us. We just hung out for 10 rounds. And then I landed in shit. So it all worked out.
And I landed at home and was like, maybe I'll stay here. And then I didn't. What a mistake.
First wing comes down. If you shield, that is going to be turning it aside. As he lifts the glaive up, and he just like wails on poor Yanni. All right.
By the way, my somatic component for casting shield is.
Yeah.
That checks out. And then gotta check something really quick. Okay. Swings again. Fuck, that is still going to be a hit, even with the shield on.
This is what it is.
It's mostly like he just rams you into the ground as you kind of like fall back and you like desperately trying to hold on. Last swing, also going to be a hit. Whew, Yanni's down to 9 hit points after that. And then he's going to use his Command God.
Oh, that's not a frightening ability name.
And yeah.
No, I was just saying.
Okay. All right. As the sun goddess suddenly, her eyes kind of flash. Actually, oh no! Oh no! Okay. And suddenly, the hunter's eyes flash. Then he kind of puts his hands up to his head. It's going to make a wisdom saving throw. Natural 1.
Can I give him my DM inspiration?
Those are only for the. I can't have to insist that PCs can't get. Ugh. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to use it on the
No,
hunter?
if you're gonna let him control RPCs, sure, go ahead.
No, if you want to, you know what? If you want to use it, go ahead. You want to use it for the hunter?
I don't even know if he can beat it, so let's just let it happen.
Just let it happen. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Suddenly, the hunter looks down, and there's just like a glow in his eyes that is clearly not of his own making. He looks down and suddenly just becomes very still. The eyelids kind of dropping to about halfway point, calculatedly looking around. What's his reach? Okay.
To the bad god column.
Bad god column. God damn it. Let's...
I just have a little magnetic board with little magnetic stickers with everyone's name on it.
He reaches to his sides and pulls up to Makairas as he kind of goes to the side, and he just starts to become a dervish as he just spins around and hits everyone around. I need Lyra, Argenti, Lyra, Darian. The three of you go to make me dex saving throws, please.
Oh, hell!
Ave Maria.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's because
-1?
It's because you were unconscious. Hold up. I didn't toggle that off automatically.
Oh, okay.
Why did you actually roll? It was like another nat 2 or something, right?
Doesn't even say.
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't show.
Okay, roll again.
That's trust me. Wait, what? It's a dex, right? Yes, dex. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 24.
Awesome. All right, that's going to be a fail from Darian, Kyra, and Lyra. Argenti, you actually save.
Wow.
Yes!
No!
Another win for senior citizens. I said what I said.
Okay. That is going to be 15 points of slashing damage for Lyra.
Oh, hell. Is she gone? Girl, you
I'm
gone?
okay. No, I just got healed for 15.
Man,
I'm good. I'm okay.
Real low on that damage. Darian takes 15. Kyra takes 15. And
I'm back where I was.
Argenti, you take 7.
After I got a boat thrown at me.
And then he is going to... Oh, man. He's going to reposition himself, kind of hovering over Kyra there.
Oh no.
As he kind of just grabs her by the, kind of like by the back fin, and tries to just kind of like kick her down. All right, so that's going to be in a post check really quick.
But she's a baby.
All right, and Kyra is kicked down into the water.
No bronze.
All right, he's still hovering, and
Yes. Yes, Clancy, yes.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Well, I was like, wait a second. She can't drown.
Alrighty, that ends
That was for my healing spirit.
Pharaoh's turn. Brissa.
Brissa's going to just book it south, I guess. I can't really tell because the map is so large what 120 is, so each one is going to be 120 cents. 3%.
What's your intention above board?
I was going to try, I don't have a weapon, so I was going to try and go into the giant statue and see if I could control the giant statue.
Okay.
Oh.
Make me a history check, Brissa, with advantage because you are you.
And we have a giant statue in Mitro, so I know it's hopefully the same thing.
You can control a giant statue.
Yeah, technically, I think Moxena took the core out of the one that we have.
Oh,
Wow.
2 3s. God damn.
Yeah.
But we
could be a
did
thing.
at one point have a controllable statue.
I will say
We never used it.
the one in Mitros is larger than this one, significantly larger.
I mean, Brissa doesn't have any other options. She doesn't really have a god tier fighting weapon, and then if she gets hit, she's just going to fall into the water. So she is going to fly south and do her plan. So
Get it, girl. Get it.
I can't really see how far.
Couldn't you just flash the hunter or something? Break him out?
You know how you can measure out and it shows you how far you can move without whatever? So you don't have to be on the measure tool for that? How far can you move with a dash? That was 120 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
120.
Okay, perfect. Anything is a bonus action.
And then
Oh
if
shit,
I
you know what I
see-
forgot? You know what I forgot? Scylla is not part of the thing. I'll say this. Scylla probably took out all of the soldiers on the south end. Well, this was all happening because I didn't roll for them for the combat. That's just because Scylla was fucking taking them out after they fired.
And Brista's just going to tell Scylla to stay hidden because she doesn't want to have a boat thrown at her.
Yeah. Right, baby.
Can I use my teleportation, the Misty Step, to teleport towards a door in the foot? Do I see a door in the foot?
From where you're at, no. But you can absolutely teleport closer if you'd like.
I will teleport 30 closer. See if I can see a door in the foot. So, yeah, and then, yeah, that is my turn.
Okay, sounds good, Lyra. He made it on the list. Now he's back off the list. What are you gonna do, girl?
Well, first, I'm gonna fly into Darian's darkness, because even though they can all see, it at least stopped her from getting hurt from the Sun Maiden, whatever, Sun Mommy stuff. And then I don't want to hit the hunter because he comes back, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" So maybe I'll just see if it's a concentration breaking thing. I will bonus action throw a moat, a whole moat, David. MOAT moat. No.
How do you throw something that's negative? Because it's like a moat is the lack of something. Do you throw the water? You just go one little handful, spritz at a
Don't
time.
question it. We're level 19. It happens, okay? No, I'll throw a moat at Theros.
I'm gonna say this. Do you want to throw it before you're in the darkness, or maybe swim to the side? Because if it suppressed that effect, it's going to suppress the moat too.
Well, the moat doesn't do damage until it hits something.
But it is swirling points of light around you, right?
Well, they emit light. But they don't go away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you just want to do that before you go into the darkness? I'm not giving it away. I'm not taking it away from you. I'm just saying, do you want to change the order of operations a little bit? Because once you're in there, you're not going to be able to throw motes. I think, honestly, makes the most sense if we've ruled it that the helm suppresses light-like effects.
there.
Sure.
Don't be so excited. It's just too much.
Stop
I'm gonna
smiling.
throw one at him. He was close enough already, anyways.
Okay. He does have a little bit of cover just from your angle. Like you can see the top part of him. So go ahead and make
Does
the
he have
attack.
cover even though I have sharpshooter?
He still has
Or
cover.
spell sniper?
He still has cover. You just ignore it.
Yeah.
I love that. Tyler was just like, yeah. Sad.
Tyler? Sassy? During Pride Month? No.
No.
Never.
It does dial up a notch during Pride Month every year, though. I've noticed
does.
that.
To be fair, I don't know why I'm fighting so hard for this because I already know he's resistant from the last time we fought him.
Yeah. He's not
So-
resistant, though. He's immune. As the moat kind of strikes across him, and he just doesn't even... It just...
Hey, even though it's not a concentration spell, can I just drop it?
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure everyone here is probably immune to it then.
You can hit me. Put me out of misery.
The dragons aren't.
Yeah, I'll throw it at one of the dragons.
Sides.
Peter just gets it from the back. What the fuck?
Um, and then I'm just gonna psychic glance Sun Mommy
All right.
because she's apparently exactly 120 feet away.
Perfect. Go ahead and do the thing. So much damage. All right. She fails the end save, chooses to succeed instead, takes half damage, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Then that's it for me.
As that happens, though, she kind of holds her head there, and blood just kind of starts trickling down her nose, and her eyes just gleaming with light look angrily in your direction. All right, then that brings us to Yala. She just screams at the top of her lungs, "Stay away from my mother!" as she just flings herself towards Pitor and tries to drive the glaive through him.
I love that we have infighting among our allies.
This is great.
Who is closest to 120?
Huh?
I think Damon is 129, right?
Yeah.
Damon will win.
That's a lot of attack.
She has like 5, doesn't she? She
Something
hit
like
someone with them.
Yeah, she did.
Thankfully, Pitor is very resistant to a lot of stuff.
And raging.
Yes. That's really the big thing.
There's
As she's just like,
dragon.
and it's just like strike after strike after strike. You know what I forgot to roll for, though? Let me double check. No. Okay. As she's just like glances off of the glittering scales, and he's just like,
You will have to try harder.
and then she's going to cast a spell. Favorite spell of all time. All right. Double checking on range, and that is going to be just Peter. All right, Peter is going to roll a wisdom save. And rolls a natural 20. As she kind of like punches him into the, like, open palm pushes him into the chest. You see electricity suddenly trying to yank him back, but Pitor just rolls his shoulders as the electricity just dissipates off of him. No dice. Alrighty. Skyfather. Alright. He is going to use his... He's going to use his sonic hooves.
These little sonic hooves. Sorry.
Key. That's going to be a little bit of damage. Alrighty. Hephaestus takes 45 points of damage. Has to make a strength saving throw. Makes it. You see the he kind of reels back, pushing at him. Hephaestus kind of like goes back. He's like,
I was trying to prove them wrong about you. About Pharaohs, that we want peace.
and you can see at that the Skyfire just calls up into the sky. As suddenly, lightning comes cascading down. Argenti, as you're just floating in the water there, a very familiar column of lightning shoots down. The thing that annihilated you last time.
Oh, fuck. He doesn't swear, but he's swearing right now.
Oh, and that's going to be nat 1 for Hephaestus. Okay.
You got life insurance, right? Put you in his will.
I swear to God.
Which one? There's a whole bunch here.
Yeah.
Whichever one stays alive at this point.
He's just like, it's like a continuous stream of lightning that just pulses into him, pushes him into the water, destroys kind of like that entire pier there. But Hephaestus is still standing, but he is absolutely near death now. As the Skyfather just looks down upon him and goes,
You were always the dumbest of us. Your seat will be filled with someone better than you. Fucking scum.
Kyra. Kyra's going to look at the hunter. Damon, roll me a d20.
Sure. Mint. Well,
Wow.
at least I got a 1 out of my system.
Woof. That's 2 natural ones back to back. Okay. She thinks the hunter has simply turned.
Yeah, bite his head off.
She is going to. What is she going to do? She is going to attempt to feeble mind him. All right, he would fail, chooses to succeed instead. But that burns through one of his resistances at the very least. And then she's going to fly backwards and upwards away from him. All right, Darian, it is your turn.
I've been sitting here this do. Okay. Bonus action, I'm going to say it's been great, guys. No. Unhelp.
Don't forget, so a thing that I want to remind you of, you probably have already thought about it, but you do have the thing that you can say to the glaive, to the chakram. Lots of targets, yeah. I know, lots of targets. I get it.
Well, that's the thing. It's a disadvantage to whoever's not that person. And
Until they're dead.
yeah, true. Okay, I'm going to.
Or until you're dead.
Yeah. You know what? I like that one better. It's a little faster.
no.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to battle cry. I'm going to scream because I'm scared about what's going on. I'm afraid about another boat. Like, shit just feels like.
Not another boat.
Yeah.
Can you roleplay that? Can you roleplay that scream? Like, what does that look like?
It's a scared scream. It's not a brave scream.
Everyone's just like, are we supposed to feel
like,
better?
No, this isn't. This isn't for you. This is just a.
Cry it out, girl. I get it. Same.
Same. And then I'm gonna swim forward 10 feet. So he's within my. And then, just because he is right here, I will whisper to my chakram.
Fuck him
He's
up,
basically
baby.
like, for the love of God, fuck, take his head off. That's what I said. Just, please. So, but really, it's I'm activating that it's the favored. And I should be at advantage. Because I'm within 60 feet, foresight, all that shit.
Fuck him up.
Alright. So then an extra 3d6 to that? Okay. Oh! Alright. And then I'll try one more time to hit.
Alrighty, go for it.
And another 3d6.
Nice.
Okay. Alright.
Slicing away at him as he's.
You're next.
He kind of points at you.
And just because, fuck it, if we die today, we die today, and I just go, fuck you!
Hell yeah.
Fucking get it.
That's all that's for the boat! And that's my turn. Actually, no, I'm gonna swim back 5 feet so Lyra's back in the dark. There was a
Thank God.
purpose.
I was like, I'm gonna die. Cool.
Yeah, just so she's in the darkness.
Alright, Scylla.
Oh, Brissa told her to. Tyler will know that Brissa's like looking for the entrance, and she will also.
Make me a
start
perception
looking
check
for
with
the
Scylla then.
entrance. Nope, not tonight.
She looks around and she's like,
Mama, I don't see any doors here. Maybe the other leg.
Cuckoo.
does she move towards the left side there?
Sure.
She's got like 80 feet for each move.
She will dash then.
Alright.
I can't see.
As she zooms over to over there, go to make me a second perception check. She looks over her shoulder as she kind of like, no doors on this one either!
Oh, that makes me sad then.
As you look around, there's something else that stands out to you. A weapon larger than you. There are the ballistae.
True.
And you're not hasted anymore, right? Or were you hasted for this combat? I don't remember. If you can get haste on, I would totally say you could use that extra action to fire after you aim.
This is silent anyway, so it doesn't
No,
matter.
I'm just saying this is for Brissa's sake. All right, cool. That brings us to no one at all. Don't worry about it. Yanni, in the back of your head, you suddenly hear a, "What are you willing to offer me?"
What does your
Desdemona, I
future?
presume.
Sorry, go ahead.
Desdemona, I presume. That was above table. Do I recognize the voice?
No, this is male.
Oh.
You know who it is.
Yeah, a male, familiar, raspy voice goes into your head. The trickster reaches out. You see a little sent receipt, the trickster. There's like his little icon, but he took it like, you know, like boomer style, like on Facebook, a little too close on like a lower angle.
What?
I'm Gen X, just so you know. I know I'm old,
I didn't
but I'm
say
not a
that
boomer.
you're a boomer. Sorry if I made you feel called out. I know you're not.
I just like to play up the whole old man thing almost as much as Argenti does.
Who does it better?
I mean, you do the voice better, for sure. But I've got the gray in my beard to...
Yeah, well, looks on everything, Sonny. I don't know what's happening. Sorry.
Can offer you freedom from this asshole if you help us kill him.
He just goes back. Wait, wouldn't that be free if I kill him anyway? So you wouldn't give me freedom. I would just get that because I did it. And
Well,
don't ask me
don't
how I
blame me
did
here.
it. I just did it. It's gonna be hard, but I think we can do it.
Yeah, that's my point. Is we're on the same side here, bud. It's to your benefit to help me.
But
Already.
you might lose. You're looking really fucking bad. Is that your toe? It's like 2 inches away from your foot.
Ah, shit! That's my favorite toe.
The favorite toe, not the favorite toe.
I don't know, man. I don't have much. You can have these gauntlets. They're pretty cool.
Does that make the toe a hag token now?
Yes.
I think you can use a nail, so...
Probably here, take this toe. We'll stay in contact. It's my business card. Okay.
No.
For the time being, the Vile Trickster will hold his action. Alright, that brings us to Sun Mother. Sun Mother is certainly excited that they are arrayed as they are. Yeah, I think we gotta go that way. Alright, she kind of puts her hands together, and it's almost like her hands suddenly like have this golden convex shape to it as light kind of just is drawn into that space. And she is going to, let me see here. I might have to readjust where she's going to be ultimately, but tentatively right here.
No, it's like chess. Once you take your finger off the piece.
Yeah.
Go backsies.
Okay, she's gonna actually have to get pretty close to Pitor, so that's exciting. All right, as she does that, suddenly there's just like the light refracts, something that is now very familiar to you, Yanni. You are too far away for a counter spell. All right.
Oh, I used my reaction for shielding. So.
Truth. All right, Yala net 20. The other two fail. Okay. I gotta roll some dice real quick. Actually, I'll just do this. All right. First one is that. Second one is that. Third one is that. 6, 5. Oh no. All right. With that, Peter becomes restrained as an indigo ray just kind of shoots across him. And he immediately begins to fall into the water.
We did that already. Fall out of the sky into the water. We've done that.
Oh no. All right. Then we have that. Oh my god. Oh, no. That's actually the next one over. Let me see something really quick on that. As the green ray hits Yala, she is not resistant to that damage type. Takes a little bit of damage. All right, and the last one doesn't probably matter quite as much. Save, that is that. Yeah, and Lutheria is immune against that type of damage. As that kind of like releases, and Peter's just like, as the indigo light just kind of swirls around him still. Then the sun goddess is going to fly back a little bit more to right here. Argenti, it's your turn.
Was she in Petor's reach? Does he get an attack of opportunity?
No, because he fell.
Okay. Because I don't see heights anymore like we used to, so I don't really
It's
know.
still there. The problem is the estimation of what the health is hovering over that. So if you zoom in close enough, you can see the heights.
Okay. I'm gonna phase step first and foremost. Oh, damn it.
Do
He does
a little
take
face
3d6
save for me.
healing.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Huh?
Before you get 3d6
healed.
healing.
You get healed.
Oh.
more.
You make the save,
That's
yeah?
right.
11.
Thanks. And then let's face step there. Ba-doop. Okay. And then I'm gonna call to Lutheria, and I'm gonna go, Lutheria! Flee! Take your daughter! Go! And...
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay. Let's do it. Persuasion. 22.
That was with a natural 3. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. You say that. Anything as an action?
I'm trying to find something. I was spending my time looking for it. It's my little oh yeah, there they are. The bracelets. I just don't know what the distance is on it. And then when I hold down, oh, there we go, it's working. So my bracelet's a binding.
Mm-hmm.
What is like the distance? Because like my idea is like
What's
use
the
it on
spell?
Sun Mommy. It's a hold monster or something, right? I think. Where is it?
Hold monster or hold person.
Yeah,
It's
hold
a
monster, hold
hold.
person. So let's look that up really quick. Do.
Oh, but like Sun Mommy probably wouldn't count as either of those, would she?
She would count as a monster, yes. Monster is pretty much
Monster
anything.
covers everything.
Cool.
Everyone is a monster. It's 90 feet for that.
Oh, she's too far away.
Mhm.
But Mr. Lightning Papa, he's not far away.
Lightning
He's
Papa
87
is
feet
within
away.
range of that. That's true.
Perfect. Okay, so then I will, though I'm in a weakened state, I'll just like clank the gauntlets together, stick my hands out, and then like the green chains will fly at him. Do that. And see if... I doubt it, but...
DC 17, okay.
Yeah, he'll make it. He'll probably make that.
He does make the save against that as you kind of boom, clang them against one another as suddenly green chains start to fly forward, kind of wrapping himself. He looks up to Lutheria, not realizing that you are the one who's throwing it towards him. It's like, you won't get me again, witch! Throws it off of himself.
And then I have half movement, right?
Yes.
In a weakened state. So I'm actually going to
While you're also
start.
swimming. Yeah.
So I basically can only move like 5 feet, right? It's like half of half.
Is your
rounded down.
movement actually reduced a part of this wish
I
spell?
don't think so. I think
I
it's
thought it was.
just your strength. Yeah, no, it's just your strength.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, are you so heavy that you? That's the thing. That was the thing. So you are technically encumbered right now because you can carry 45 feet. You can carry 1 Mila before you get things are too heavy for you.
Perfect. So basically, I can only move like a square, right?
Yeah.
So let's actually just keep swimming out.
You see the dead corpse of a centurion kind of float there.
Don't touch me.
He's still kind of reaching towards
Use it
Lyra.
as a life raft.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Splash.
I know it doesn't matter, but did he get the 11 points of healing? Because he technically started his turn.
I haven't
cool.
gotten it yet.
No,
Okay.
not yet. Jason, why don't you go ahead and apply that to yourself so we move things along a little bit, and that brings us to Lutheria. She looks towards you, and then she looks at Yala, and she goes, "If that man had not called me, there is a chance that they would have killed you too. Will you walk away with me?" And Yala just kind of angrily looks at Peter, who's like starting to kind of like drown in the water, and then towards the Sun Mother. And then she looks across the harbor for just that split second, her hair kind of flowing in the wind. I will. They look at each other for a second. But then Lutheria kind of breaks that eye contact and looks back towards you, Argenti. And she says, "You have done me a great service in calling me, in ensuring that my daughter would not die this day. I'm going to repay this, but tell your friends to stop attacking me and my daughter." And then she's going to jump into action. And she is going to... Alright. As her bonus action, she's going to cast the spell Magic on Peter's effect.
Aw. That's sweet.
Wow, that's
Oh. Who would have thought?
It's
To
like,
see that happening?
you can never really apologize too much for killing someone, but, you know, it's a start.
Yeah, exactly.
But did you die?
yes,
But did you stay dead?
for a bit.
Alright. Is not able to dispel the restraint on him. And then she flies forward towards the Sun Goddess. She's just floating forward. As she does, you can see she kind of holds out her hand. And it's almost like she kind of recoils for a second. And then, with more resolve, suddenly the massive scythe, what seems to be made out of pure, brilliant emerald, materializes within her hands. Two-handed, curving inward with a wicked sharp edge, as even the Sun Goddess is like looking wide-eyed. And then she is going to make an attack. Okay. The first swing goes wide. As she cuts through, it's weird. The air itself seems to become superheated as she swings so quickly that it just like sets the path behind the scythe on fire with a green flame. The Sun Goddess like barely is able to dodge it. It swings by. Second attack. All right. That is a natural 1 and a natural 20. You see the flash of green light as she swings down, and she kind of just like lets go with one hand, turns the scythe around, and then just does this wicked backwards cut. And the Sun Goddess had kind of like dodged as she tries to bring some golden energy into her hand to smash it into Lutheria's face. She doesn't see the scythe coming from behind as all of you guys see the scythe starting to move up. And then with a tuck, the sun goddess's head. Immediately decapitated.
Vorpal scythe for the win.
You could have fought that. As the sun goddess's body decapitated falls into the water. The Skyfather just turns around. No! And he just screams at the top of his lungs. Thylea, with the blood starting to seep into the emerald scythe, flicks the scythe as the blood spatters across the Skyfather's face. What was that about your next? And that is going to bring us to Hephaestus. Oh man, so much going on for Hephaestus too. He's going to shove the Skyfather off of him. And then he flies up towards Yanni. Bleeding heavily, blood running down his chin. He looks at Pharaoh's. Two of his arms are no longer working. He puts like a gentle hand across, like in front of you, kind of in a protective shield, the big meaty calloused hand of his kind of protecting you. And he looks at Pharaoh and is like,
Pick on someone your own size, you fuck.
And he is going to just lay into Pharaoh's. He has a number of attacks equal to his functioning arms, so miss.
So you need to heal his ass for most reasons.
And miss. Fuck. As
Jesus.
you see, Ferris just like very quickly use the shield to ping all of those off of him. All right, the hunter is going to get a new save at the start of his turn. Makes it with a 34. As he had turned around to Kyra, was about to do something, and blinks, and he kind of just goes,
What?
and he looks with wide eyes. You can see the fear across his face, and then just turn immediately into anger as he looks towards Ferris and just like,
You!
and he is going to stop for a second as he was about to rush forward, and looks down past the darkness to you, Darian, and Lyra, and is like,
I'm sorry.
and then he squints his eyes together.
Will you help me hunt an angel?
What do you think we've been doing?
Yeah, God, are you
kinda-
just hot and stupid?
They threw a bone at us.
I don't have a lot of time to read. Calloused hands, hard pecs, gorgeous
6'5",
hair.
blue eyes, and fine.
No, I let other people handle my trust fund. Daphne, Lyra, Darian, you feel magic as he kind of tucks at you and makes a motion as to like throw you up towards the thing magically. It feels like he's going to teleport you up onto that tower. Do any of you not want to have that happen to you?
No, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Please, for the love of God, get me closer to the man who keeps running from me.
Yeah, you can put me there.
All right. And then he casts Scatter. Let me check something real quick. Man, Sun Mommy, immediately. I'm so sad.
He can
Is
still
Brissa
pick
in
where we
range?
go, right?
I don't think you're in range.
Oh no, you're so far away.
Daphne's in range, Darian is in range, Lyra's in range, Argenti's not in range though.
What about Valis?
He is not going to throw her.
That's fine. I was just putting it out there. She's right there next to us.
And then I gotta check it.
I mean, there's only so much room up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just calling out allies.
Okay. You know what? He's gonna move a little bit. No, he can't. Okay. you two kind of
Fine.
get
Just
scattered
as close
over.
as you can.
But here's the thing, Darian, you have no way of flying, right?
Oh,
No.
Oh, right. You're on the
No.
dock right now, aren't you?
Okay. Darian, this time he grabs you, uppy style. May
I
I?
love my life. This is great.
Grabs you and kind of just like holds you there, tucking his hand kind of onto your butt and kind of just like does the toddler hang, and kind of like flies up with you. Let's see. To about right here.
So Lyra collects guys with horns, and Darian collects people who either are or pretend to be gods. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have high standards. God or bust.
God or
I mean,
same.
to be
Same,
fair,
Right?
Same standard.
your standards may be high, but your other man isn't.
That's all right. I'll let him know that another god picked me up. Like, really? I'll just move on to the next. It's
Oh,
Nasty whore.
nasty.
is it my turn?
It is your turn now.
Oh my
sorry, I was
God,
just
I
waiting.
should-
I was just waiting.
No, you're totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah, we gotta heal our boy for what it's worth. Because I gotta get next to him in order to do it. Not gonna be much, but it'll be something. Add extra damage from slash. No, I don't want to hurt him.
I do extra damage.
Do it.
Not bad. Not bad.
All right, it's some of the wounds slightly heal up a little bit. He just gives you a little bit of a nod. Roll me a medicine check as part of that to see if you can maybe heal one of his arms up just enough. Thank you, Turtle Spartan. To get him to maybe have one extra thingamajig, an extra hit.
Before you tell me if it's enough, I might use a sorcery point. So heads up on that.
Yeah, totally. Please do.
Okay, medicine. I'll keep a 19. I can't get much higher.
You might get a little bit. I just a little bit higher. But
I have to keep the roll.
there's a 5% chance. 19. Yes, you are able to heal one of the arms up. As kind of like you can hear the snapping and popping of the sinew underneath as he's like. Ugh. And then he smiles wide, and you can see that there's a little bit of that shit eager grin that he has as he's just like, let's fuck him up.
She, by the way, when she heals, it's like the hand across from like Lutheria to like give Lutheria a pointed look of like, not this man. Don't you fucking dare. And then yeah, we are gonna try to fuck some shit up.
Get it. Healing Hands was an action, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it is an action. It is indeed.
Do you have any more
That's
quicken
why-
spells that you could just like quicken into? I have nothing else. Damn it! I was really fishing for another quick something there. I can. Quicksilver is like the one thing that came to my mind. Is like quicken Quicksilver. Damn it.
Quick bread.
Quick
No,
bread.
but no.
Wonder bread.
No, there's a thing called quick bread.
Okay, anyways, but I do have the
It's a
blessing
thing!
still, which is a bonus action. Correct?
Say that one more time.
His blessing is a bonus action.
Let me read the thing that I wrote forever ago.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
You can't hold me to what
So,
I wrote last August. That's almost a year ago.
I'd like to. Let's see, that was. Gotta make sure, because math isn't too correct right now, so I apologize. So it's 10. Yeah, I'd like to get on the other side of him and
Okay.
then use my blessing.
Alrighty. What does it look like when you use your blessing?
Well, it comes from the hammer, right? That's what Happy modified forever ago. So I think like she like starts to throw it like up in the air, and then when she catches it again, it just like gets bigger, and then like she's bigger as well. It could be a whole Sailor Moon transformation because I'm definitely inspired.
Yeah,
by
I
Sailor
think we
Moon
need a whole
recently, but-
sequence. We gotta save on animation.
Yes.
Then we could just put that in
Yeah.
there real quick. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Alrighty, I will say that fire licks across you as well as you kind of like get bigger, and you see another spectral set of arms appear at your side. Dope. Alrighty, with that,
And that's her action bonus action, so
dope.
So what's that make you? Large?
large.
Does everyone turn it into a giant woman? Can everyone be
Oh,
a
so
giant woman
that's-
except me?
That's how he doesn't. Okay, that's why she doesn't get crushed. Now it makes sense.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh shit. Whew. Hey, listen, he gave her a blessing. He does pre-care, he does aftercare, he's a good man. Alright, with that, Valis is going to Peter's going to fucking fend for his
That's
life.
fucking right.
On God.
Oh, that's another fail. Okay, you guys watch as Peter, like, as the energy starts to spread across his scales, they go from, like, this golden sheen. Yeah.
I thought you said Lutheria dispelled whatever.
She
was
tried. She was
She
unsuccessful.
failed.
I think,
Sorry,
yeah.
okay,
I don't know if
Okay.
I said that loud enough. She didn't.
on it. I didn't process that for whatever reason.
That's my
Where
bad.
are we gonna put
No,
the
same.
statue
Okay.
of Petor?
All right, with that, he also sings out of you. Gluck, 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 gluck.
Okay, statues don't breathe.
There's that. Oh man, Valis is conflicted. You know what she's going to do? She is going to look at you, Argenti, and says,
Gracias. We've come a long way. Let's do better this time.
and she touches you and casts heal.
Yeah.
You.
Why are you talking like this?
Thank you.
You're not that old.
All right, with
I'm
that,
just hurting.
she dives. Oh fuck! Oh man, she'll just.
No, I know you want her to do it, David. I know you want her to do it. She's got it. If he can stay not a statue one more turn, she's got the spell.
I know she's going to dive after him. She has to save her brother.
Get it, girl.
Surely she brought her diamonds this time.
You know, it'd be kind of cool, like if you're a dragon. Like I always thought about that. There needs to be more jewelry and armor and stuff like that for a dragon. Yeah, it's like imagine like veneers, but they're like diamond-studded veneers on the scales, and then they can just use it as like a casting material component and stuff like that. That'd be so cool. Anyway,
Especially like a gem dragon. A gem dragon absolutely can just have diamonds for material component.
that'd be pretty dope. All right, Yanni, or yeah, maybe they shed those scales and then you can feed it to them and then they become better friends with you. Yeah, that could be kind of cool too. Anyway, don't look at me like that, you Minecraft players. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Isn't that how that dragon mod works? They shed their own shit and then you feed it to them or build something out of
No,
it?
they shed their scales
Their
and you make armor out of it.
Oh, it's
They
just for
eat
armor?
other stuff.
Oh,
They
okay.
eat other
Never mind.
stuff.
I clearly didn't
You're
know.
free.
I don't know how Minecraft works. All right,
They eat
Yanni.
fruit and gold bars.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, you monster?
This is why they left. This is why they ran away.
All right. Well,
Just chasing after them with
Run away,
scales.
Yanni.
now that I have some help,
One of them ate leaves.
I think. Yeah, you might as well try it. I'm gonna try casting a grasping hand on Oh, I forgot to target him first.
Fiddle hands.
All right.
I'm sorry, Clancy.
So, yeah.
All right, give me 1 second. Gotta populate some fields really quick.
Yep.
This is like the XL World Championship. I'm going to very quickly populate fields A10 through YY17. Shit. Okay, that is good.
But you didn't see this one coming.
All right, cool. And you're doing the grasping hand of it?
Yeah.
Dope. Okay. Blah blah beep blah bop bop ba doop ba doop. Go ahead and make me that strength check if you would.
Maybe a 25.
Ooh.
Theros does better than a 25. As the hand
That's
grasps onto him, he just kind of goes smacking upon it as it doesn't even have tendons, but it kind of lets go. Is able to shake off the hand. But good thinking. Good thinking.
Yeah, well, I thought it was worth a try. I will use my bonus action to find myself a little space. If it works. I'm guessing I can't see anything on the lower levels where this is.
From where
within
you're
range,
at,
right?
with all of these incredibly
Yeah.
tall, hot people around you, no.
I mean, even back behind and whatnot, right? Yeah. So we'll just
Yeah.
bounce over here as far as I can reasonably go,
Okay.
and we'll call it a day and hope that having other bigger, nastier things right next to him will buy me a little bit of breathing room.
Theros is going to start this round with Command God. As he turns
Gee, I wonder who he's going to target.
to Hephaestus.
Yeah.
Points with his glaive towards you, Daphne, and says,
Kill her,
Oh,
and you
fuck.
can redeem yourself.
all right.
He's like so wild.
And he gets
right?
advantage
He's
on his
not-
save because he's asking him to kill his love, right?
Yeah,
He's
Why
got
not?
that
Why
cool-
not? We can't have
True
a
love.
natural one. We can't have a natural one.
Daphne's got that cool paladin aura, right? Oh wait.
Sorry, in case you can't see.
All right, now the advantage was 100% worth it. He started out with a natural 1.
Oh god.
I need them to do better on their saves.
Yeah.
But thanks to some soft lobbying and a wonderful Zoom cam, Hephaestus makes a save.
True love wins. Love wins, y'all.
Love wins.
Love
Pride Month.
wins.
It's Pride Month.
Love wins.
As he's like, no! And he just like screams in his face as Pharaoh's just kind of like wipes some of the spittle off.
Then I'll do it myself.
Turns towards you, Daphne.
What's up?
Uh-oh.
No, not Daphne.
Okay, right?
Not Sadney.
Daphne.
She's just a
You
girl.
have at least the Shadow of Moyle, so there is that.
Oh, it's true.
Oh,
What does Shadow of Moyle do really quick before I keep doing with stuff? Because the
Yep.
first one is going to be a hit.
Until the spell ends, you have resistance to radiant damage. That
Nice.
doesn't matter. In addition, whenever a creature within 10 feet of you... Well, I already am resistant, so...
Oh,
Yeah, that's why it doesn't matter. It doesn't stack.
man.
Whenever a creature within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack, the shadows lash out at the creature, dealing it 2d8 necrotic damage.
Wonderful.
Plus,
It's a little
plus
bit.
you're heavily
there-
obscured.
I was
So
say,
with
doesn't it-
foresight, it should be a straight roll. Because Shadow of Moyle heavily obscures you specifically. As
I
part of the
can
spell.
post it, and we can all read it.
Yay, reading together.
I think it says like it makes light dim around you, and you are heavily obscured.
It's so the shadows turn dim light within 10 of you into darkness, and bright light in the same area to dim light.
The sentence right before that. The sentence right before that.
Causing you to become heavily obscured to others. That is pretty dope. Let me look something up really quick.
Heavily obscured gives them disadvantage.
I mean, I also have the breast. Oh, he's not a giant though, so I guess that doesn't count.
He is not a giant. That is true.
Yeah.
You have the
That part
what?
doesn't count.
You have breasts? What?
Yeah, I heard you have breasts, and I was like, what?
Sorry,
But I have these
She just-
breasts, so...
She just
CB.
splashes sparrows.
Bam!
Dog.
My
okay.
weakness.
It's the breastplate.
Why did you tattoo there?
Is that a butterfly?
Is that a set of 6 hands? Okay, let's see.
Whoa.
Imagine-
Okay, that was a little too crazy.
That's too crazy.
Honestly,
Too
though,
crazy.
that would probably be a pretty rad underboob tattoo, actually.
6 hands? Yeah. It actually kind of was.
God damn it.
Let me just get a hold of one of the polyhedra artists.
Oh no. They're like, hey, yeah, I usually make most of my money this way. You know what? Heavy obscuration counters true sight. Fucking good for you. I'm gonna roll again real quick.
Oh, shit.
I only know this spell because I had it when we did our PvP way 5 million years ago.
Yeah, I remember that. All right, still going to be a hit. And then is there any save associated with the... Nope, they just automatically... So go ahead and roll your... Oh, no, you did the necrotic. All right, let me check on his resistances really quick. Yay! He is resistant to necrotic, so that is a good thing to note.
Cool.
But not immune.
Not immune.
But it still hurts.
You, however, take a little bit of damage because he had a smite hanging on his weapon for a second.
Cool. It is radiant, right? So I only take half of that?
Yes. But you also need to make me a constitution saving throw. So that would have been 17, reduced down to 8 points of... what is that called? That type of damage. 12
Radiant,
from there.
Radiant.
And then it'll be 2 con saves. The first one is for the effect of the smite. The second one is going to be to maintain concentration on Shadow of Moil.
Okay, so first saving throw for the smite.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything to change saving throws, so that's gonna have to be that.
All right. You become blinded.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
I have a shenanigan question.
Tell me about your shenanigan-y question.
Wait, that's a spell?
Right, so is smite considered... It uses a spell slot, but it's not considered a spell, right? Would it still count as a magical effect for Daphne's shield that gives her, like, the advantage or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Good catch. So I will...
Good memory.
Well, yeah, I do have advantage on saving throws against those, so I'll make another one. I don't know if I can make it, but... Yeah, no. Okay.
I tried.
No, thank you so much. It's good to remember.
It is good to remember.
And then concentration for the spell. Okay.
That one is going to be
That
just
I do
one
have
roll.
I do have advantage because Warcat.
Oh, fuck. 2 rolls. Listen, level 19 play. There's like 17 things modifying
Well, that I can
18
do.
other things.
Right,
You
yeah.
maintain concentration, so that's awesome. And then he's going to keep swinging.
Okay.
Okay.
He takes damage every time.
He still does. At this point, this is... that's such a high roll.
Fuck.
That was almost a nat 20. Oh god.
But as a street roller or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's heavily obscured.
I also have shield as an FYI.
Okay, good.
Let me know if there is
The
something.
last one would have been a hit with shield. Yes, would have been a hit with shield. This one, 100% either way, is a hit. Roll me your necrotic damage real quick. As you take 12 points of slashing.
Okay.
He gets itched by 3 points of necrotic.
But you don't gotta say it like that, but alright.
And then the last swing against you. That one is... Oh, let me double check with the... Fuck. That is a net 20.
Damn.
And then that's going to be 31 points of damage against you. Gonna roll me your d8s. Or actually...
Another?
Because... Yeah, okay.
I need to make Constitution saving throws, to be fair.
Yep. So make me 2 sets really quick.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
The second one.
27 is your number tonight, I think.
Remarkably consistent on this.
That's wild.
3 in a row.
That's amazing. And that ends... fuck. Yeah. Okay, he's going to try to...
He's gonna do more.
He's going to try to get away. He's going to fly straight up, which gives Hephaestus... Oh man, he's going to fly so far.
And I can't, because I'm blind?
Correct, yeah. Alright, Hephaestus gets an attack of opportunity. I'll tell you what, though. Clancy, roll me the d20 for Hephaestus.
Why you gotta do this to me, man? That is gonna be my shame if I miss.
Hey.
19.
It is
alright.
indeed
That
your
misses,
shame.
we're fucked.
That is your shame. Thank you for doing that. As Hephaestus fucking clocks him on the way out, that is going to be a little bit of damage.
Does he
there.
crit on 19? Is he as cool as Daphne?
He's not as cool as Daphne.
Now an Odyssey Sentinel, so whatever. It's fine. I can't fucking hit ever.
All right.
Fine.
That brings us to Brissa. With Lyra in the wings.
I am just going to fly and then teleport 150 towards the fight. And then that will be it.
Yeah, just move yourself 115, then count 1 spell slot down. You're going back towards the glaive?
No, I said towards the fight.
Oh, towards the fight. I was like, towards the glaive.
Yala is just
I
there.
can't
He's just
quit you! Alright, cool. Then that brings us to Lyra.
Okay, David, hear me out.
Tyler, tell me all about it.
Because I was just going to use my turn to just move and dash.
Okay.
But the hunter, he was so nice that he moved us all over here. Do I see, hopefully still floating in the water, the corpse of Sun Mommy?
I'm trying to think. Probably, yeah.
Can I move towards her and try and apparate the fate glaive in my hand that I used against Thylea?
Absolutely could, yeah.
I would like to try.
I thought you were going to cast Dance Macabre. Now I'm sad.
No, I don't have that spell.
It's a fucking headless corpse start dancing.
I would like to interject myself in that mess over there and try and harvest the spark from Sun Mommy.
Get it.
The hunter definitely is kind of like, what are you doing? What do you say as you kind of just let yourself drop and then move?
Like to the hunter?
Mm-hmm.
What would I say? It's a dog-eat-dog world, man.
Oh, no. Alrighty. As you move over, you hear Desdemona's voice in the back of your head. Good child. And as it's almost like you can feel her hand in yours intertwining and then letting go, and as it does, the glaive appears in your hand, and you look over your shoulder, and Pharaoh's eyes go wide, and he absolutely sees you starting the ritual to harvest the spark. It's not going to be immediate. It's going to take 3 turns, but you can do it. You can do other stuff while you hold that there. But as you kind of like put your glaive down, and it kind of starts to gather in what seems like golden light flying towards this dark glaive. The Skyfather's body turns towards you as well. No, no, no! And he just screams as he is going to definitely have a little bit it out for you.
Right.
You still have your bonus action. I will say activating the glaive will be an action, but what would you like to do with your bonus?
I can't do anything. Pharaohs, because he's immune to radiant damage. Oy. Okay, I got 2 left. I'll throw one at Sky Daddy, see if it does anything.
Go for it.
Ooh, that's probably gonna miss.
Doesn't miss.
That's okay.
All right. With that brings us to Yala.
I'm in Darian's darkness, right? No one else in my friend group can see me do this, just Darian.
Oh no. You are definitely out in the open a bit.
Oh, I can't wait a second now.
Oh, I see. I thought she was like over here. That's cool. I don't mind if everyone sees him. Because Lutheria just cut her head off, so I just assumed she was
I'm
next to Lutheria.
I'm in the air, so I'm just like a little black ball in the air.
Right. I'm just underneath it, like, no one.
Don't worry about this.
Yeah. Girl, we can all see you.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Exactly.
All right. Yala flies forward towards the Skyfather as she screams, "Usurper!" leveling the glaive down. She is going to
distract him, girly.
You know what? Actually, before she goes, she sees you once again, kind of like flying all the way to the bottom of the bay, then making a round, flying all the way back up to the middle of the bay. She kind of looks towards you, Brissa, and she's just like, "Make yourself useful." She's going to cast haste on you, if you'll accept it.
Oh.
I mean, Bristol, sure, we'll accept it.
Okay. But she holds the glaive in her hand as a consequence of the earlier grab. She goes, "But this is mine," and then flies towards the Skyfather. You are now hasted, Brissa.
What a bitch.
What a god, what a god, what a god, what a divine god.
Did she ever learn how to share when she was a child? She wasn't an only child.
No, they had like 5 kids.
Yeah, this bitch should have known how to share.
This is not one of those. This wasn't one of those healthy households. We have discussed this. This was like, you have to all fight each other to see who I will love the best. The secret was, though, he never loved any of them.
It's like Lyra, a dog-eat-dog world.
Alrighty, that is going to be, the first one is going to be a hit against Sky Daddy. Second one is going to be a hit on Sky Daddy.
Hell yeah.
Just for flavor, she hits her mom. I'm just
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 one.
for
Just
flavor.
one. She just
And
one
that's
of them.
relieving me.
Just
I get
oopsie. Oopsie.
it got away from me. I'm so sorry.
I was just caught up in the moment.
All right, as she, well, let's say we kind of combine all of that in one massive attack that she just kind of rams him through. This kind of like pierces his abdomen and then goes into the horse back and then pierces through the stomach of the horse part as well.
Oh, right. I forgot he's a centaur.
As she kind of just like pulls it out after she's like kind of like spits out blood after that, looking bloodied after that.
Yeah.
Lyra,
Fight her.
roll me
Fight her. She
roll
stabbed
me
you so much.
a D100.
That's so many chances for not numbers that I want. That's 100 chances for not a good number. Well, that's not true. That's not how statistics work. 27.
All right. He is going to... What is he going to do? Oh, man. Let me see if this is going to
stabbed him
recharge.
so much. She just stabbed him so many times.
Okay, that's going to recharge.
You're
His fucking line is fine. Is just, you're next. Looks over towards Lyra. Puts up his hand. The lightning arcs across the sky one more time. And the column comes down towards you this time. And again, for some reason, you hear.
It's not like a super cool call lightning spell or anything, right?
No, this was much more concentrated. I'd like you to roll me a dex saving throw, please.
Of course, it's not a spell.
Okay, so that's good. You are barely able to step kind of to the side as this shoots down and clips you only partially. I rolled incredibly low on my damage, so instead of 60 points, you only take 30 points of damage.
Oh, tight. I got 2 hit points left, guys.
Oh shit. That is lightning damage if you have anything to like do anything with that. Okay, cool. He's like, fuck! And he turns towards Yala, and he's going to just like put his hands together and just like back swing, try to like strike her in the jaw. All right, first one is going to be a miss. Second one is going to be a hit, and the last swing is going to be another hit. Whew, okay. Fair bit of damage. As he just like backhands her, then kind of like grabs her ponytail or whatever you want to call that, the braid, kind of yanks it back and just breaking her nose in the process. That is going to bring us to Kyra.
Kyra! Help me, Kyra!
She is going to... What is she going to do?
We're besties.
Besties without...
We're soul bonded.
Yeah,
I don't remember if you can heal people.
A little bit. She flies over there. She's like, "What are you doing?"
Don't ask questions.
That's got us into the whole mess in the first place. She's going to cast Mass Healing Word. Okay, gotta make sure.
Just let it happen.
You want to die?
We're gonna die anyways.
That's the spirit.
Yay! Okay, she kind of like flies underneath and tries to get a little bit closer too, so she can also get Daphne and this guy and Darian and Lyra. She's not going to do. She's going to have Festus. She's not going to do it to the hunter. Not after what he pulled. He knows what he did.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, that's going to be at 6th level. Alrighty. And y'all heal for a little bit. 16. And then as an action, she is going to do what? What is she going to do as an action? She's going to attempt to... She's going to just attack Sky Daddy. Bite. hits.
Hell yeah.
Claw. Hit. And another hit as she just lays into him. All right, cool. That's going to be enough from Kyra. Darian, it is your turn. Sila's in the wings.
Sky Daddy and I have... So, I'm going to have the...
You cut out a little bit there, just so you know.
Oh, well, we have beef. So I'm going to continue my beef with Sky Daddy.
Yeah.
So...
Get that beef.
I'm a vegetarian.
That's a
I'm
nat 20.
fucking scared of... Oh.
So as I throw my chakram, I just say, never turn your... Just...
You cut out.
You
God
cut
damn
out.
it!
It was a good line, but yeah, the mic didn't quite pick it up. There.
Whatever. I just say, never turn your back on me.
Hey.
I just throw my chakram.
There's one thing I want to check on.
The 3d6 too, right?
Technically,
well,
if I
it's
roll
66.
that 20, it takes his head off.
Oh, right, it's a Vorpal Blade.
It is a
Yeah.
Vorpal Blade. The problem is
So his head comes...
it's not the same kind of Vorpal Blade as Letharius, and I know how much bullshit that feels like, but it is not the same
Yeah,
kind.
it sure does.
But
I'll roll my 3.
you roll 66 for that, and your Vorpal Sword
Wait.
still does extra damage when it hits something with a legendary thing, but I'm looking that up real quick. Yeah, so
You
you
said-
roll... So you have it marked. So you rolled 66 and an extra 68. So it's two different damage, two different dice, but you roll 6d6 and then 6d8 on top of your normal damage.
Well, I almost did 78, so we don't want that. We want 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did the... Oh my god, that's so
35,
bad for 68. That
45,
hurts.
51 points of damage.
And that's my first hit. Okay, and then I'll try to do... It's not a nat 20, then.
But that's another hit going on 3d6. All right, another 21. And then anything else for you?
I don't think there's much else I can do. Frenzied. I'm being held. There's not much more I would do. I think I would just tell the hunter, keep them away from Lyra. That's it.
He nods. For a second, I thought you were going to say, I have a boyfriend. I don't know why. They're fucking hilarious.
Are you single?
Oh, God.
It's an ancient Greece analog. You don't have to be single. You just have to be open.
Yeah, that's true. That is
That's
very true.
All right, what does Sila do?
Wait, hold on, question.
Yeah?
I'm reading everyone's everything. Chakram Expert lets you do a bonus action attack, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, can I go again? Just one more time?
Sure thing. Let's fish for that 20 again.
That's a miss.
Oh,
I got too
alright.
excited. I got too excited.
I gotta stop pointing stuff out. Every time I do, it's a lower number.
You really should have worried about that attack first. We can discuss that stuff later. All right. Now we're on to Sila.
Can Sila use the ballistas?
She can.
Sila will fly
adorable.
over to the ballistas.
All right.
So cute.
Just the image of a dragon using a dragon-shaped ballista. So she's going to have to start next turn, and because you left her behind, she's going to have to do it by herself. So that takes 2 actions: one to aim, one to fire.
Are there any of them that are like ready to fire, or no?
You know what? Because we kind of skipped over that. Roll me 2d100. If either of them is a 51 or better, then one of them is loaded.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
both of them.
The one that she just arrived at is loaded, but she did have to dash to make it there.
Yep.
All right, cool. So next turn she can start pew-pewing away. Huh. Okay. Yanni, in your mind, you hear a
going to kill you if you're trying anything funny with me. But it's not going to be this honorable, oh, I challenge you to I will kill you in your sleep if you try to fuck me over. Agreed?
Okay.
All right. And then he appears above Pharaoh's. I'm trying to see how to...
In Yanni's head, he's just thinking, this guy's more cracked than broken vase. I don't know why he keeps talking to me about this shit, but
because he's cracked.
Maybe you're just his favorite, okay?
I guess. I don't know. I used to like using disguise self to make myself look like a satyr, so maybe he thinks there's some kind of kindred there. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
All right, because of some shenanigans, that is going to be an automatic crit. He just seems to appear out of nowhere above Pharaoh's and just goes, sorry! And he lifts up what looks like this long, curved, kind of like sinuous dagger as he just rams it directly into kind of like the trap for Pharaoh's. Oh, and I get to use this ability, sorry. This has been a lot of wish fulfillment for me as a GM, being able to use ridiculous abilities, not against you guys, but against other NPCs for and against you, and that's been really fun. Alrighty, we are going to roll 20.
Oh yeah, why hasn't the hunter made anyone fucking vulnerable to stuff?
Because
what's happening?
Because like he has done other stuff. He's focused more on helping out or being controlled so far.
I forgot he could even do that until just now.
Okay, let's see here. So we've got that. Come on, roll for me, baby. All right, that'll be 105 points of damage. It's a little sneaky. As Ferris just kind of goes, and the blood is just kind of flowing over his full plate armor as he kind of looks with betrayed eyes over his shoulder towards the Valtrix, and he's like, and it kind of falls.
I mean, it's in the name, dude. You shouldn't be surprised. It's right there in the name.
As he goes very quickly to the ground, and then ping, ping. Like the horns just land upon that, nothing. It also seems like Ferris didn't get an attack of opportunity on him. As he just kind of looks at Daphne, and then looks at Hephaestus, looks at Daphne, looks at Hephaestus, and then makes damage jokes. So that is how you two... good for you. You can't fight like this. And he boops Daphne, and he's going to attempt to dispel magic as his bonus action. Daphne, you're no longer blind.
I just, face to face with him. Oh, hi.
Hello. You know, your boyfriend is pretty close to dead. I'm just saying that if he goes, we share the white skins. How's that going, by the way? You still...
We should talk.
Are you still an alcoholic?
That is so 10 sessions ago. All right, Argenti, with that, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna swim this way, 5, and then I'm gonna face step. Oh, let's see.
Argenti, I love you so much.
I'm doing my best.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
You
There's my little boundary. There it is. Let's get... we got so many choices. Let's hold up the game to figure out the perfect one. No,
like an old man on a cruise by himself in a mass, like a huge infinity pool. This is great.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna get there. And... we gonna... I know it'll hurt me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I want to target the... I almost called him the horse father. The sky
the
father.
Horse daddy.
Well, I mean...
and...
I'm sure some people call him that.
the horse father.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna see what happens. And I'm gonna cast Disintegrate. And I'm gonna do it at 8th level. Yeah, let's do it at 8th level.
That's so many levels.
Yeah, let's
Sing the song, Jason.
levels. Get on my elevator. And I know I take ouchies. It's okay.
Mhm.
Oh. Fuck off.
I take 8d10, right?
Uh-huh. Hold up, I've got...
Okay, that's okay though.
3, 4,
So I'm at
5,
89.
6 here. Okay, this is pretty
And
low. 2, 4, 6.
Watch it, not even-
Wow.
it just, like,
7,
Reflects
11,
back and hits me.
13.
Wow, you rolled really bad.
It's terrible. 16, 19. You take 19 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Wow,
okay.
that was like
okay.
nothing. I rolled
Cool,
so
all right.
low. Damn it. All right, cool. And then
It's probably not gonna work.
Sky
That's
Daddy
okay.
doesn't make the saving throw,
got-
uses his legendary resistance, and chooses to succeed instead. As he cuts across.
It's okay, because if he does that enough, he'll be stunned. Remember?
Yeah. I'm gonna give myself another bonus action, and I'm gonna self-detonate.
Boom.
That is it for me.
Alrighty. Blood just running down your face. You're like, oh.
Oh, it hurts.
Thylea floats like a specter of death above the Skyfather and kind of lowers herself to his level. As he's just like surrounded on all sides, dodges the disintegrate. She just like flips the scythe over. She looks at you and looks at the Skyfather and says, "You are so much like him. I'm going to enjoy this." And she's going to make some attacks. Alright, that's going to be a hit on the first swing. Alrighty. Oof, good damage. Oh, that was close. Nat 19. Another good amount of damage. Still standing though. And last swing. Another hit. Alright, not as good of damage, but he is looking fucked up. And then, what is Thylea going to do? She's turning towards Pharos. As she kind of like cut into the Skyfather multiple times. He's just screaming in pain now, being run through multiple times. Looks up towards Pharos and says, "For what it's worth, I'm glad that you tried. I'm sorry that I was commanded to put you down. It appears, however, that is the best for all of us." She lifts her finger to the side and is going to also disintegrate.
Wow.
Wow. Stealing a mortal's thunder? Thylea, please.
She looks over her shoulder and is like, "Bitch, where did you get that from? Where did you... Whose bracers do you cling together when you cast that? Hmm?
Listen, calm down, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Throwing shade.
Everyone calm down.
You're being emotional.
And that is going to be a failed save. He's going to use his legendary resistance.
Just like old Argenti to tell a woman to calm down.
During
I
Pride
see
Month.
the point.
Right.
I see your point.
All right.
I apologize.
Hephaestus flies over towards you first, Daphne. He just grabs you in a big embrace, kind of like in the lower back, kind of like in a firm grip, and then he just says, "Together." The blood is running down. He's just covered in his own blood.
Yeah, we're both just like, yeah, together.
And flies upwards. He's not going to be able to use that arm to make attacks with. Well, actually, he can let you go. So yeah, he flies up.
Yeah, I can fly.
Just juggler.
He uses you to make attacks with.
You know what? Let's go.
Yeah, do it. Daphne improvised weapon.
What kind of force multiplier are we looking at if he's swinging her and she's swinging a hammer?
Yeah, exactly.
There's got to be some kind of...
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, there's got to be something like a mechanical advantage there.
Doesn't that counteract that though? Anyway, all right, is going to make their attacks. Miss. Fuck, come on, Heffy. Fuck, that's a natural 1. So his 4 attacks. Oh yeah, he has that extra 1 now. Okay, one of them is going to hit, so that's good. Nice. All right, does some damage. Still standing after that though. Actually, he didn't get that attack because one of them was grappling you. Whoops.
But I thought he let me go because I can.
No. Yeah, but it's technically an attack
Oh,
action replaced. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
That's fair. It's okay.
Just play dead for a split second and you can be an object interact.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what the hunter's going to do? Cautiously, he watches Lutheria kind of looking down upon the Sun Mother's dead body and kind of gives you a weird look, Lutheria as well. Sorry, Lyra as well, as he kind of like flies over and around. And he's going to try something cheeky with the Sky Father.
Nobody ask any questions.
He is going to attempt to grapple him. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
And then pin him down.
Oh.
Well, it is Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
Yay!
All right.
Pride, everybody.
One for Damon. Damon did it.
Damon did it. He yanks him by the hair. And then just like lands on him, kind of pinning him down, revealing his neck and his head as he thrashes about, the hoofs kind of kicking at his side. And he looks at you, Darian, and he says, "Finish him."
Yeah, okay.
And then
Just the most eager.
yeah, this is great.
You know what he's going to do? He could, as he says that, he looks at you, and he's going to, if you allow it, cast haste on you.
He could do whatever he wants at this point. It's Pride Month.
Nasty girl, nasty.
Lyra gets so distracted it's gonna take an extra turn for her to finish doing it.
You know, like it's just one of those things where you're just like, the adrenaline. You thought you were gonna die, so now there's this adrenaline. You're like, oh my god, this is the best thing.
Would you say it's one of those situations where you think you're gonna die, so you confess your love to someone,
Yeah.
and then you don't die, and it's really awkward after it?
After the fight, you just sit there and you're like, that was just heat of the moment. I'm in a committed relationship. I would never.
The hunter's like, yeah, me too. I was actually trying to. No, this just never happened, right? Right? We're on levels on this, right?
What if it did happen?
All right. Anyway, this is Daphne's moment. Daphne,
All right.
you are flying up there. So the Vile Trickster is below. He's on the tower there. You guys are both 150 feet up. The Vile Trickster is 100 feet below you, and you're up in the air, overlooking. You can see out in the bay. There's like the ships that are currently being boarded and like brought back to the beach. You can see Regia seems to still be kind of under siege and attacked, and it's kind of like this weird, surreal moment to have this epic fight. But there you see Pharaoh's bleeding profusely from the wound that the trickster gave him.
We are gonna try to finish this, hopefully. He is resistant to necrotic damage, right? But he
Correct.
still does take some damage.
Also correct.
Truth be told, I'm gonna try and dump as much damage as I can, regardless of the fact that he is resistant.
Get it.
I think the only thing I can do, I would drop concentration on Shadow
Okay.
in order to get a Searing Smite in, but I don't really think it's worth it. It's only 1d6 that I would do, so yeah, no. I don't got a lot of spell slots left anyways.
the defense from the Shadow of Moyle is way more useful.
Yeah, agreed. So, yeah, we're gonna try to make some attacks. And I believe I get to make, because of the Fire King form, 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
No. So, we'll do first hit, hopefully.
Get it. That's going to be a hit.
Okay. And there will be... Oh, that's... From the last fight, did he take radiant damage at all? I forget.
He's immune, so technically no.
Immune. So yeah. So we're not gonna bother with that.
Nice. Chunky.
We're gonna move him back 1.
Up
'cause I
or
can do
down,
that.
or where are you trying to move him to?
Just down.
Do you fly it like up above him and then just bam, bam,
Yes.
like forcing him down?
Yes,
Nice. That's awesome.
absolutely. And with that first like hit, she's like, "You disrespect my man," and like swings it down. Oop. Oh, weird. Why is it doing that? It had a template for Crusher, for whatever reason.
Oh,
So
yeah. You can just right click that.
Oh, I did, but now it's
Funky.
sorry, chat.
Whee!
It's like whee! Yeah, we went all the way up. Okay, second attack. Because I will have to like move down technically, but
Oh shit, we got a critical. Alright, go ahead and dump some shit into the hat. If you want to.
yes. Oh god, yeah. Totally forgot to do the smite for the first one, but that's okay.
You double the
move him again.
dice.
Do it.
We won't move him again, but yes, we will do the smite. Absolutely.
Pride month.
Wait, you have a smite that's not radiant?
My smites, because I am an Oathbreaker,
Oh.
are now necrotic, not radiant.
Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah.
And very important, Crusher is now active.
Death,
So I will use my 6th level spell that I've been saving for this moment. Even though he is going to be resistant.
Oh man.
Okay. Yeah, it's a
Okay,
little.
and then roll. How many was that?
That was... that's a
2,
lot.
4, 6, 7. Roll me another 78. Oh my
Okay.
god, that's so much damage.
31, okay.
Oh, that's so
Okay.
much damage. Alright, 57, 6, 28. Okay. So total of a total of 69 points of damage.
Nice.
On Pride?
Happy Pride Month,
Nice.
everybody. You crack the helmet off of his face as it kind of goes down. You kind of crack the brow itself as it kind of like closes the eye shut. And he just looks up towards you as you also hang like a specter of death above him. For your
think with
for
that-
your last attack for the evening.
Yes. As that swing goes down, she's like, "You destroy my home." And now with this next attack, because of the critical from Crusher, I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if I can get one more crit. I need a 19 or 20.
Hey, it ate in that one, so that's good.
It did even that one. And we will use Last Smite for that.
Okay.
Sorry, I have to click away on all the things.
You good?
And we'll use up my 5th, just because I desperately want this fucker dead.
Okay,
God
38.
damn, that was a good roll.
That's a really
Alright.
fucking good roll. All right. If I do my math right, that should be 19.
Yeah.
40. Daphne, how do you want to do this?
Ooh. Okay, so she bashed him for hurting her boyfriend, for destroying her home. I think like as she's like looming down or looming above him, right, looking down, she like tosses the hammer down to one of these spectral ones that she has now. And, like, point to Hephaestus. He said that there was a way to save you. The best thing for you is death. And then she just, like, drops and collects him that way.
As there's that sickening crunch. As his head, just like a melon, caves in, splatters to the sides. And he just goes flying down hard. And with that, Pharaoh's lands into the tower and dies.
Oh, that feels so good. I'm sorry, guys.
Be sorry for.
Just the hurt.
Like,
Yeah.
did I miss something?
I'm so glad we didn't have to waste those chains on him. We just
I forgot about the chains.
no, fuck the chains.
I did not, but like
That's for later use.
They have another purpose now.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Something wholesome, right?
I mean,
It will,
in a way.
Yeah.
Holes are involved. That
They're
is
gonna
right.
hold
All
something.
right.
Yeah.
There will be some holes. That's right. All right, Daphne. Do you want to move or do you want to stay where you're at?
There's not really anything else I think she can do. Anything?
You can still move. If you could fly a little bit at least.
That's true. Yeah. She'll reach out her hand to Hephaestus. And then also like look back at the trickster god and say, thank you.
He's just like, as he kind of grabs your hand, he's like, I wish we could have gone for 2 wins, you know? Women. Heffy, I know you said no in the past, but I want to know what all those hands do. And he's just like, I'm kind of a monogamous demisexual. We talked about it. I respect your grunge, but it's not my style.
There's no time for this.
I told you.
Put your dicks away.
I told you your boyfriend wasn't poly. I told you he was too much of a traumatized old.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay, Peter
That's enough hands.
turns to stone.
Oh no!
Oh no, my dad!
But none of you see this, so that's a whole thing. Valis is going to try to drag him back up. Okay. Begins that process.
Well, she can still do the spell, right? She can just do the spell, can't she?
I mean, she is amphibious, so she...
Yeah, we'll get stuff. We'll get stuff done with that. Let me look at this initiative order really quick because I don't want to screw anyone out of anything. Yanni, what would you like to do?
So what's his cheese?
You
Pharaoh
can't
slammed
see
down
him, but
here.
you can see his legs kind of flailing out of the darkness every once in a while.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Which
No,
which
I'm talking about
one's
Pharaoh's.
this? Pharaoh's dead. Very much crunched.
Okay, but he's like right here, right?
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
right below where he was.
Well, you can't stance macabre.
No, I don't have it. Oh yeah, I should have enough movement. So I would like to run over
Mm-hmm.
and grab his glaive.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. I will say that.
Am I able to lift it and toss it on my hand there? Like have
You
my
could,
hand
yeah, as a
carry it?
bonus action, you can control the hand, right?
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
yeah, the hand
what I
just-
really want is for the hand to grab the glaive and fly it as far as it can towards Brissa, and I'll like.
Okay.
I don't think she can hear me, but I'll be like, you know.
It's 60 feet for the
You
hand,
have
right?
to read.
Right.
Whee.
I have what?
The ring.
Oh, the ring. Yeah, I'll say through the ring.
Take this.
Brissa, there's a weapon for you on the hand, making its way to you.
All right. Was there anything else, Yanni? I'm sorry. I kind of just moved along on that one.
I don't even know what I would do with my action. to
Keep
be
thinking about
honest.
it. Brissa, we'll come back to your action if there's something you can think of. Brissa.
Yeah.
She will fly towards Sky Daddy, because I can make it.
Okay, so you're not doing the what is it called? The thingy, right? You're not grabbing the glaive.
The thing.
I wouldn't have enough movement if I did that.
Cool.
Punch him in the head.
Take the glaive.
Punch him in the dick.
And
The
then
hand
I
sags a
will
little
use
bit.
I will use my broken adamantine spears. I don't know if you want to like take things off of it, but I will use that.
Yeah, with the spear. Hang on one second.
Beat his ass, Brissa.
Is it
Just
just a kind
smack
of staff
him
at that
with
point?
Yes. Hang on, just one sec.
Or like a javelin.
Yeah. Shake him.
Yeah, we can use the stuff to a certain degree. Hold up 1 second. Okay, good to roll now.
And I don't think he counts as a titan, right? Or a giant type.
No.
Okay. I will just. And he's immune to. Was he immune to divine? Or
You
radiant?
don't know.
No.
I don't think you've seen it
I will
yet.
try.
Okay.
Did he appear to be immune from? radiant?
Not immune, but he is resistant. And Damon, don't forget you get maxed healing for that.
Right.
All right, cool. That's a miss. And hang on a second before you keep rolling. I gotta apply the stuff too. All right, and another miss.
Oh, they're both misses.
Oh, I thought. Oh, sorry. I
Just
saw
a
two different things
22
coming through. The second roll is a miss. The first one is a hit.
And then that should be the 1d4 version.
Okay, so we'll just look at what that
Yes.
roll ended up being. 31. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So roll me a d4 really quick. I hope you roll a 4 because that basically it's so easy for me. Damn it. How much did you roll for the divine smite? Oh, that's already calculated in. I see it. My bad.
Yeah.
Doopy. Okay, still kicking after all of that. But
I will.
oh yeah, you have your haste attack too.
Oh yes.
Nice. All right. Yeah. Let's see how close we can go. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus, 89.
That's wild.
With a broken spear, 89.
I mean, that's paladins. It's like, whoa, monks are too powerful. Rangers, we're gonna nerf that. Here you go, paladin, sweetie. That was WotC designing 5th edition.
Thanks. I'd like to imagine it's the splinters that hurt.
Right?
Like,
Each attack is just leaving splinters in it.
Yeah, that's what really hurts.
That's the worst. Oh no.
Okay. You just like strike in and you smash his legs. You shatter his hip bones. You absolutely just like as you just whack down upon him. He is still kicking. But he is
Fuck.
man. He is so fucked up. But Jesus Christ, that got fucking close. That got so fucking close.
So that is it. That is it.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Lyra, you continue using your action.
Yeah.
Make me.
Mom,
Oh. Fletzy, you first.
What? No.
I was gonna
what?
say, come on,
Lizzie?
use a bonus action. Don't let Yala get this kill.
No.
That was all. That was all.
I am gonna use a bonus action. Oh.
I'm just excited and bloodthirsty. Sorry.
No, you're right. I kind of don't want her to get killed, but I don't know if I can do it with my one crown of stars. I don't know if it'll do enough because he's resistant. So I have to use my action to keep cutting into Sun Mom.
Oh.
Also, hi, Raiders. I love how multiple people kind of turn their heads at the same time. Like, where are they? Where are the Raiders? Where is that on it?
Who?
Where? I don't want her to get it, but maybe she'll just miss. I don't know. So here's what I'll do. I'll use my action to keep cutting into Sun Mommy's dead corpse. And I'll look up at Kyra, and as my bonus action, I'll say, I learned this one from you, babe. And I'll give her a bardic inspiration.
Aww. You giving it to Kyra?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. As she just kind of gives you a wink, and she's like, pretty good. All right, that is going to bring us to Yala. Yala's eyes pierce through the darkness, and she looks at the hunter who kind of has the man kind of like pinned down, sees Brissa kind of whacking the backside of him, and you can see kind of like a bit of an unexpected wave of disgust kind of go over her face. The bloodlust seems to kind of abate away. She kind of like lowers the glaive a little bit. She looks up towards you, Darian. I have always admired your people. You fight with honor. She walks forward, and she kind of kneels upon the backside of the Skyfather. At this point, this fight is secure. The Skyfather is so pinned, so broken by what Brissa just did to his body. Darian, as you move, you kind of like, you are standing upon, you kind of just like stand upon the Skyfather. He's like, no. His eyes kind of darting around as you can see it in the darkness. Everything being kind of like in this weird black and white pseudo world around you. The shadows kind of seemingly consuming the light around, and there you stand with the chakram at your side.
Okay. I'm going to. Can I, for flavor, since I'm hasted and I have all these actions, I just want to take my chakram and put it at his neck and just start to put all my pressure on it. And I'm going to look up at Brissa and I'm going to say, lend me your strength. And I'm hoping that between the both of us, we'll be able to decapitate him using my chakram.
Brissa will, I don't know, push on it with her? Yeah.
I'm weak as fuck, Brissa. I'm gonna need your help. So
right.
I think just between the two of us, that's what I'd do.
Just the two of us cutting a neck off. Just the two of us. All right.
'Cause I kind of stole your god. I'm gonna just. You want this kill with me? So.
You put the pressure on, and the centaur god screams as it cuts through. You are a little bit struggly at the beginning, Brissa, Darian. You're like, yeah. And then Brissa just very easily just pushes down, ends it quickly. As that ends combat for the time being, as there is still a little bit of tension. Lyra, I would like you to make me a final insight or perception roll as our last roll for the evening.
Okay. Oh, a nat 20, 26.
Whoa.
Okay. Lyra, your connection with the fates has never been stronger in this moment as you actually suddenly see not the corpse of the sun goddess before you, but you are inside of the cave. And there you can see Desdemona and the other two hags at the edge of the pool looking down. The other two hags are kind of like crawling, almost like dogs. You can see that they have gone to the edge of the pool. They have adamantine necklaces around their necks, adamantine chain links leading to it looks like a leash in Desdemona's hand as she kind of like puts it to the side, looks down, and you hear her say, I was wondering what their sparks would taste like. So unlike ours. As the spark floats out of the water and scintillates there, you see her clawed hands kind of reach for it, float towards her. She opens her mouth as it snake-like unhinges, goes extremely wide, and she just consumes the light as the jaw kind of pops back into place. And she swallows. She suddenly looks over her shoulder, and you see her seeing you witness this moment. And that is where we're going to leave it for this week's session. Raiders that just joined us, just as a quick shout out, we will continue this with some aftermath, with some aftercare next week on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. If you'd like to join us, click the little follow the whatever button. We will raid someone else, so we will pay the love forward. As I look for things, people, whatever streams to raid. Thoughts, players? That was an intense fight.
Your patrons are freaks.
I need you to look at me and ask yourself why that would surprise you.
She got it.
You're right. Doesn't she have horns? Like it all like
she does. She does have horns.
She's part
Do
of
you
the
know
horny
who
club.
else has horns? All of the dragons. I did realize that during the fight. All of the dragons have horns.
there has to be a limit.
No.
There has
Leave
to
my
be a
people
limit.
alone.
Says who?
No.
Does
not
Lutheria
my
have
family.
horns, or is that a crown of some sort?
I think that's
No.
a crown.
I think it's.
I don't
But
think
the
she
crown
has
can
horns.
stay on.
But the crowd stays on. I mean,
No,
honestly,
I don't
Yeah.
want her. Argenti can have her.
I don't listen. I see her as like, no, not a mother.
Your daughter,
No.
mommy. We know. We know. We know. It's okay.
Maybe.
You don't have to lie.
Yeah, maybe
we're
that's
not
what
out
it
yet.
is.
We're not out yet. All
It went blurry. It's the only way I can fix it.
Oh my God. All right. With that, I think I'm still trying to find a good one.
But yeah, I think the Simona has like 4 horns actually. I'm trying to
Whoa.
picture her art in my head.
Oh,
right,
We've
with-
given them 3 sparks.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
No.
Talios,
Yes.
Sidon, and
Teleos, and now Sun Mummy.
That's enough. That's one for each
enough.
of them.
Oh, God. All right. With that, thank you guys so much for
Creature.
watching. We'll be jumping into a streamer that also worked with us in the past. So super excited to see what they're up to these days. Thank you all so much for watching. See you guys next Tuesday. If you'd like to follow along, hit that follow button. 9 p.m. Eastern, Tuesdays. Bye.